Alright, we're coming in a little bit early. Because I'm tired of sitting here waiting.
Hello, 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 are we out there? Let's see if we're live. Ooh, you came right up. Let me say hi, see if we're working.
Alright, I gotta find me first.
Ooh, we already got somebody.
They're probably freaking bored to death sitting over there.
Let me say hi.
Search.
Yeah.
Alright. What the hell's that squealing noise?
Outside. Well, that's crickets.
Is that a cricket? Holy shit. Tear the house down. Alright, who's here? Rocka, how you doing,
Well, I
buddy?
still hear it.
Oh, Rocka said he got a swag package.
Oh, it's me. What's that?
What the hell's the matter with it?
I have no idea, but it's whistling.
Alright, I'm trying to get this up on my,
Ooh, that hurt my ear for a second.
yeah, that's just gotta go.
There we go, came back in just fine. You have fine, you got your swag package. It's like waited like 2 weeks to send it out, didn't you? I'm glad he did though.
Alright, here, you do it. I'm a fucking idiot. I can't figure that shit out. Scrap metal, what's going on? I'm trying to get my laptop, my little tablet here set up so I can figure out who's saying what. It's kind of hard to be sitting back here looking at my phone. But oh my god. I don't know. I went to go support B Taylor. I'm not going to say anybody about this guy's channel or nothing like that. But oh my god. It's like freaking pulling teeth. And
Okay.
Taylor never showed up. Taylor, come on over here. I'll figure out how to give you a link and you can just auction your shit off over here. Cuz that dude was killing you. That was just painful to watch, man. Yeah, Humble, you know, you were there.
Hey, Humble. Let's see, he's up here yet? Oh, it's over here.
Yeah, Humble's here, Scrap Metal's here. Alright, Scrap Metal, we gotta trade you out.
Make him a
Go.
Smurf?
Yeah, you gotta be smurfed. Alright, 5 for 5. We're 5 by 5 right now. Yeah, I don't know what this evening's gonna bring, but it's gonna be a hell of a lot more interesting than what was going on before. You can't find it either?
You're in Cartier right here, but you know what? When you go to your lives, it's just not. Ooh. Get this open.
Unsafe Avery. How you doing? You are Smurfy, Mr. Scrap Metal. I like everybody Smurfy so they can check each other out.
I don't know. I don't know what's wrong with it.
Let me try.
Oh, I know why. I did this last time.
Sometimes I can get it on real quick.
What we're gonna do is we're gonna switch it to TT. Then we go there. Okay. That's why we have that TT account. So we can just go to TT.
Well, I can just put it underneath my other account too.
They both all own at the same time. You can't open both. Because you're running live on this one, you couldn't run live, open up on that one. That's why we're looking.
All right, here we go. I got everybody listed up here. Is that your freaking phone again?
Why is that doing it?
Dude, that thing's gonna... That's not gonna cut it, man. It's your phone, dude.
I don't think so. It's not on.
All right, why is it coming from here now?
Okay. Okay.
What the fuck?
Is that feedback loop?
That's the most annoying sound I've ever fucking heard. All right. Nope. I can't be listening to this shit. How come it's going from one to another? I mean, first it was your phone. Now it's this. Now it's the tablet.
We have a technical error here. We
All right.
turn on Bluetooth on. We have a technical error here.
All right, I think we got it. All right, I think we got it. Yeah, it sounded like that way, didn't it, Vegas?
Sounded like a whistle.
I can hear a little whisper of it coming in the back again. Sounded like that way, didn't it, Vegas? What the hell? I can hear a little whisper of it. Oh, this shit ain't gonna cut it. All right, I'm just gonna have to look through the fucking phone.
Yeah.
That's terrible sound. That's like one of the worst sounds you ever want to freaking hear in your life.
Well.
I can hear a little whisper of it.
Is that?
Oh, this shit ain't gonna cut it. Oh. I think it stopped. That's a terrible sound. Alright, I just banged the shit out of it on my knee. You know, the way you're supposed to do, you know, electronics and stuff, it don't fucking work, you smack it.
Oh yeah. Makes it work better.
Oh, son of a bitch, it's doing it again. I'm done with it. I'm done with it. I'll just read
If
through
you
my...
turn the volume all down on this to 0.
Try that.
No volume.
Did that do it?
Yeah.
Alright. There was a little bit of feedback.
Right. Have the
Apparently.
volume off of mine. Let's fix that feedback.
So no more feedback. We're good to go. We're not at the dentist's office anymore. Hello, honey. How you doing tonight? Well, I already know, but I'm going to ask you anyway. Oh my God, we just had this scary trip to the dentist's office. It was nasty. Apparently it was feedback because I had the volume up on the tablet. I did myself another boo-boo today.
Making lots of pork chops.
Yeah. I had a pork roast and I cut it in half. I think it's okay now. It stopped bleeding.
What's wrong with your cup there?
It's empty.
Why is your cup empty?
The cup is empty because I don't have anything else to put in it.
My
The
God.
son of a bitches wanted like $5 for one of them now. I told
I
him,
thought you
nope,
were just
ain't gonna
getting
happen.
another glass. And
Yeah, I got another glass. I'm gonna be having to switch over to a little bit of Budweiser.
Anheuser-Busch. Bush. I miss that, you know? When you go to Disney, you know, you go to Epcot, not Epcot. Busch Gardens.
Yeah, Busch Gardens.
You go to
and
Busch
shit like that.
Gardens and you couldn't have more than 2 free samples.
Yeah, they don't even have that anymore.
No, because they sold them. Anheuser-Busch doesn't open anymore. But then you can go and
Yeah, but they got
they
rid
do
of.
the beer tasting where
Yeah.
you can taste and they give you a Beer Meister certificate. You watch the little videos.
Yeah, they got rid of all that shit. Freaking
That was so cool. Look what my
Fucking
kid was
liberals.
done.
can't even go to a child beer anymore. They serve beer at Chuck E. Cheese, for Christ's sakes.
Well, you can buy beer. You just can't get it free anymore. They used to have them free stands you just walk up to.
No, they got rid of alcohol altogether.
Oh, did they?
Fucking parks.
We got a couple people in already. All right. Did you put a notice out telling everybody that you're coming?
Just a short while ago.
Oh.
I had one out earlier, but it was about following B. Taylor, and then when I realized it wasn't his page, I went and deleted it and redid it. SM, hey, here we go. Moderator, gotta change you over.
Ooh. You're gonna get SSM. It's gonna get a wrench.
Yeah, everybody
You know
getting
what's good about
smart.
that wrench? If your nuts get loose, you can tighten your nuts. And once you read it's a certain age, your nuts get loose.
It's not time to relax, but it is. But it's the wrong
Oh,
beer.
you can't. Yeah, I don't think you can drink on it.
It's the wrong beer.
You drink on YouTube?
No, when it's time to relax, one beer stands clear, beer after beer. If you want to.
Oh, the old commercial.
That was Miller beer, but
Yeah, let's.
we're gonna do a little buddy buddy, and I'm gonna throw that back in the fridge.
Okay. I think you should.
I'm not gonna let that sit out.
I don't. I think you might get kicked off YouTube if you
I'm
have
gonna
it out.
get warm before I finish it.
Vegas. I like what you did to the wall today. You got it all cleaned up. Why don't you show everybody? I got it nice and clean.
Yeah, I should.
I mean, before I could
I
have
did. I
stabbed
did a
someone with the
little remodeling before. I told you all I got some push pins, so I got everybody up there. All the letters, the notes from everybody. I finally got them up there. Make sure I get you back. Yeah, it's close enough.
Close enough. Thanks
Close
for,
enough for fucking government work.
Thanks for your wonderful voice.
Ugh. Alright, so am I missing anybody here? Let's see.
Well, it's 11 people up, or 11 likes.
I think I've shot the shit with everybody here pretty much. We have you, we have Rocka, we have Humble,
Okay.
we have Scrap Metal Racing, we have John Camper.
Now,
we
Humble
have-
doesn't even start panning until like 2 in the morning. He likes to go late. What's up with that?
Oh,
Hey,
Liberty.
Humble?
Liberty just jumped in. Hey, brother.
I like to watch Humble, but he just goes on so late.
Liberty, was that fucking painful or what? How long did you stay over there with Nickel? I saw that he became the guest. Oh my god, that was painful to watch.
Silver and cigars.
Hey, Silver.
That's two things that go together good, huh?
Yeah.
You know, big old stogie. So I told him he should put a whole big pile of silver on the counter and stack it up and do like a knockdown.
Yeah, he
Like
wants me to
a
do
contend-
the silver challenge, Liberty, that you've been doing. Yeah, Nickel is one of a kind. That's for a fucking sure.
Like a Kajenga. Watch it tumble down.
I didn't want to pick all that shit up. He wanted me to stack up all my freaking silver into a tower, like you did.
And knock it down.
That's just a little bit. That's a little too much of a mess. I want to clean up.
You saying Silver did it? Can you do a video of it?
Yeah, Liberty.
I'm gonna have to look through his videos.
You're gonna have to look. Yeah, he did a couple of them.
I like that.
It was one of a challenge.
I like to see it when when it's all messy. That looks painful.
Yeah.
I've never seen him.
Nickel is. He's shot out like a freaking cannon, dude. You can ask him anything, and he thinks you're totally serious. I mean, you can ask him when the aliens are coming, and he'll give you a freaking answer. Like he freaking believes it.
Oh, I know. When the aliens come, they say next time they're taking me with them.
Yeah, they're gonna eat the
You
fat
know,
ones
there wasn't
first.
enough people left. You
They're
know,
gonna eat the fat ones first.
they just did the probing on me, because you know parts are worth a lot on Mars, so they probed me up.
Yeah, Janine's got phone issues.
I believe you.
Is that the new phone or your old phone, honey?
Yeah, there should be anything wrong with your phone. Okay, I got a topic.
What's your topic?
Burger King owns a couple franchises besides Burger King, you know. They own Crystals. And they're opening 200 new Crystals burger restaurants. I love Crystals. Crystals is like mini burgers.
The crystals are good.
The closest Crystals we have
It's
to
kind
us,
of like the closest to White Castle.
right. Closest Crystals we have to us is right over the border in Ocala.
That's way too far to go.
Right. I like getting Crystals down here. When I bought that trailer, I passed the Crystals on the way, stopped on the way back. I got some more. Time I got home, diarrhea. I was glad they didn't have it too.
Oh,
Phone is whatever it was.
gracious. Your phone does whatever it wants. Everybody needs a Jeff.
Uh-huh. Keep it going. Woo! Everybody see that bottle? We're gonna start drinking that here soon.
All right.
There's no alcohol in it because it would have a label of an alcohol company on it. It was.
Yeah.
Oh, I can't see the pirate. There you go.
Let's see.
Need the detail on that
I
thing.
gotta show you the pirate. This was one of FG Stacker's pours.
So cloudy. Look at the detail on that.
I saw that sitting on his table, and it's like, oh, dude, I gotta have it. And I had somebody come up on.
The pirate going with your ships, huh?
I had somebody come up on the feed, and he says, "Oh, you bought my One-Eyed Willie from the Goonies." And it's like, well, apparently I did, and I don't know if this is supposed to be One-Eyed Willie or not, but he said, you know, he wanted this one. I don't know if he named it One-Eyed Willie because FG gave it to me with a certificate that said sunken.
After you get the balls, you can make plenty more.
Yeah, he's gonna make him another one.
Yeah.
But I got the sunken right there, one of one. And he said, "Oh, you got my One-Eyed Willie from the Goonies." So I don't know if that's supposed to be One-Eyed Willie or not. But either way, it's mine now. You
I
snooze,
thought the one-eyed
you
Willie
snooze,
was
you
called
lose.
Winky. You call you one-eyed Willie, you're Winky. You're
One-
Winky. You're Winky. Is the one-eyed Willie.
Yeah.
He's not a pirate. You know? You give your one-eyed Willie to your girlfriend. Not a pirate.
Yeah, I thought it was awesome. I did a whole thing with pirates and stuff before. I did a short with Johnny Depp music, and he had some little
That's
narration
it.
in the
He looks like a
background.
Johnny Depp pirate.
It came out pretty cool. I haven't been doing a whole lot of shorts, so I think I'm going to be doing some more here in the future. I was sitting here today thinking about, I was trying to come up with, a good song or good tune or something like that I could use, and then I just go through my stuff, see what I got, see how I can set it up, make something cool out of it. But
Okay.
I didn't come up with it on.
We're
So
supposed to do a short, put your old phone in the vice and hit it with a hammer. We were going to break that thing up, the one that's ready to blow up.
well, I can't. Well, the one that's ready to blow up, I could probably destroy that one.
Yeah.
But my other one, I still got my bank information on there.
Yeah, that's a good one. We're talking about the blown up one.
I think it's right over. It's still right over there.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
We're going to make it short of us. Blowing it up with a hammer.
All right, is everybody frozen or just not talking?
Well, I think nobody's talking.
Somebody say hello.
Yep, well, I just said hello.
There you go.
Nobody's,
All right, so you're
said what
just
we have
hanging
to
out.
say.
Where are we at? We got 6 likes, 12 people. 12 likes, 5 people, 4 people, 3 people, 2 people. Disappearing. I know, this is going to be boring as shit. Don't worry about it.
Well, I'm excited about crystals. Nobody else is?
Apparently not.
You know, Burger King's trying to make a comeback. They're done being dominated by McDonald's.
Oh, Burger King sucks.
Well, the one by us does.
Well, the one by us does.
Because I don't
Most
think the
definitely.
refrigeration case holds that mayonnaise right. But when I get to go to the one in Fort Myers, I love them onion rings.
All right. So what do you want to do? You want to guess on your bottle?
Does anybody want to play a game?
I don't know.
Let's see. Ask them.
Been up seeing 0300. I ain't military, dude. So that's like 3 a.m., right?
What a lightweight.
Why are you still awake? 3 a.m.
Because if you go to bed, you're going to miss something.
Yeah, 0300 is 3 a.m. So, dude, you ain't even. Holy shit. You need to be going to bed, dude.
Your camera is like, see how your picture is? You're presenting back, you get your camera back. This way.
Yeah, I can only go so much.
Oh, you want to see the, how about this? Can we see her desk?
Yeah, I can see this.
Alaska. There.
Alaskan Adventure. All right, we gotta do you a little Smurfy Smurf as well. Yeah, I can see your hand, dude. You're fine.
I,
You're like lagging behind, just
Oh.
like this. So in a few minutes, you're gonna see your hand dancing across the table.
okay. It just seems we didn't have a whole lot of everything.
No, it's all in there.
What kind of adventures has Alaska been on? Chase a bear down?
I don't know. Maybe he'll answer you in a second. Jeff. Yeah. Jeff wants to know what kind of adventures you do.
I mean, is he just a cool guy that says that, or Does he run a?
Well, I know he pans and stuff.
Well, he might run something. You know, Adventure Society.
Scrap.
People might go up there and say, "Hey, I'm going to Alaska Adventures, and they're going to take me moose hunting." You know. Or he might be a cool guy, and he might find people with camel toe up there. Seal hunting.
That's the second reason people go to Alaska, dude.
Camel toe?
Why do you think the hunting camps have these freaking little girls that stop by all the time?
Alaska says he goes seal hunting. Oh, so he must be. Do you do special license for seal? Or is this just like regular fishing?
No, I think you just need a club.
No, I mean, is it regular fishing? Oh, yeah, club it? But there's a lot of fat on there. Can
know.
you make cannel out of that?
All right, we need to do something to jump up this party here, because
Look at this party started.
only
Yeah, that's what I thought.
natives
Only
are
natives are allowed to
to.
hunt seals. That's what you said. Seal hunt. Yeah. Because they can use a lot of stuff on seals. There's a lot of
All right, so you must be a native then.
Yeah. So there's probably a lot of blubber on there, and I like the fat around beef. So, is the blubber around the meat on a seal any good to eat? Like the fat on steak?
Well, they use that for a lot of other shit too. They boil that down, use it for freaking lamp fluid. And
Candles and stuff, but. Fully blowed native. Does that mean some native chick blew you, or that you are a native?
oh, dude,
Look what it says.
I know. Come on.
You know, like if you bang a girl, she would be Scottish by injection.
What are Strack? What are Strack? Is it like a kind of a seal, or
I don't know.
am I saying that right? STRAK, Strack?
Oh, steak. What are you talking about?
Oh,
Steak and seal are different.
oh, I can imagine.
Yeah, but I'm talking about the fat on it. Because all the fat. I guess it's a different kind of steak. Different kind of fat. Because me, like when I go to Golden Corral and they try to give you the steak, they cut all the fat off to make it healthy. I say, no. Leave that fat on, give me his fat. You know?
Yeah, everything's totally different. I mean, down here, I've heard so many people, it's like, oh, gator tastes like chicken. No, it doesn't.
No, it don't.
It tastes like fucking
Catfish.
gator.
It tastes like. Well, it's really fishy like catfish. It's fishy.
It don't taste like freaking chicken. Everybody
No.
wants to say everything tastes like chicken. It don't.
Where's the fat in the oil? Yeah, that's what I thought. Just like you would pig. The pig fat to make tallow out of it.
Yeah, that's pretty much what I thought. You get the oil and stuff out of the blubber.
Yeah. Ooh. So when he's pouring the oil to make candles out, he can probably make some cool stuff like silver. You make a little silver mold for that candle too. Could be used. You just ate some gator tail? Did you like it? I like mine breaded.
I got that little tiny piece of Indian in me as well, but I have no idea what it is. French, Canadian, Scottish, and Indian.
Scrap metal was saying he ate some gator tail.
Some French dude came down here and hit something, or somebody hit the Frenchman. I don't know, but or the Scottish part. Who knows?
I want to know, did you have that gator tail deep fried?
When you deep fry gator tail, like, you fuck it up. Unless you're using big pieces.
I don't know. I like it in nuggets. You know, like RJ Gators that's right over here on Colonial. They have gator tail and they sell in gator nuggets in a basket. It's like $16 for a basket of gator nuggets.
It depends on the restaurant. I mean, I've seen people beat it to death like it's a piece of veal. And it's just like a little tiny strip, covered in breading. You gotta get the chunks. If you want real gator, you gotta get the chunks.
Yeah.
That's why I usually buy it. I got a seafood market that's local. I can go in there and buy gator. I usually buy it by a pound.
Yeah, popcorn. That's how I like it.
Chop it up into little popcorn bites.
Right. Like the restaurant, RJ Gators. That's their specialty, is gator. And cold beer. And young girls with tight shirts. Three things they got. But they make baskets of gator nuggets on their appetizer menu. Then they do gator steak.
Yeah, you come down here to most of our wing restaurants and shit like that, you're gonna find little girls with tight little shirts, big boobs, short shorts, whether it be Hooters, Wing House, you name it.
Peaks.
All right, now I'm getting fucking bored.
Are you?
Yeah.
I'm not calling you. Well, no one has anything to talk about tonight.
No.
Oh, that's okay. How does it feel like, gonna have 2 weeks off work?
I'm loving it. I got my bracelet. I'm ready to go.
You know what?
I went and did my blood test.
I think they told you to keep that bracelet on so they can save themselves $1 and not give you another one. They're cheap ass bastards.
Yep.
Why would you have to have the same bracelet?
Well, they want to make sure that it's me
That's you.
when I show up at the
Like
hospital.
your ID wouldn't be the same. Yeah, they're just weird at the hospital sometimes.
Anyway, they tested my blood, made sure I'm not dying of fucking AIDS or have hepatitis or some disease that's going to screw them up when they cut me open.
Well,
That's what it's all about. I mean, they just want to make sure that you're healthy enough. You're not toxic. You don't have anything that they're
I'm
going to
telling
catch.
you. They get a back room back there they sell the blood out to the vampires.
I believe it.
They like to come around and get your blood. Especially in the hospital.
They asked
4
me.
times a day.
They asked me the other day. They called me up and gave me some questions before I went in for blood. Do you have any open wounds? I said no. Well, I gotta go tell them. Yeah, I got a little one now.
An open wound.
And they wanted to know, do you have any open wounds? It's like, I looked at my finger. I'm like, no, that's all sealed up. That came out pretty good.
Yeah.
I lost my fingerprint. Well, some of it, but
They'll come back.
no, that's not coming back, dude. That went down the flesh. I lost the whole tip. That's never gonna come back. It dried up and fell right off. I thought when I wrapped it up really tight and had it sealed up, it lasted for like a week, and then it freaking died and fell off. So
Yeah, it does. I've cut my
it just
fingertips
went down to
the
raw
bone.
meat. It
And
just
when
went
they heal
down to
back
raw
up,
meat.
the print back, there's no scars on them. I don't know. Could be anything.
I ain't worried about it.
Oh.
They got all my prints. They got my DNA.
I think we got this time off. We should talk about some cool pours that we're going to do.
Yeah, I got to do some cool shit here shortly. I'm waiting for Mr. Humblestacker. I don't know if he's even here anymore. He probably got freaking bored and ran away. But Humblestacker sent me this shovel. And it's like really, really thin. And it's too big to fit into one of my flasks. So I'm going to have to make one
Which is going to make
to
it
fit. But Humble was like, oh, if it's too thin, he said, I'll send you another one, and you can just glue them together. And he says they fit together pretty good.
Cool. Yeah, I watched the video
So
when he did that.
he's going to send me another one, and I'm going to put them together. make another mold.
Sure is. It's not gonna be off at midnight to the desert though.
No, I can't do that
He's a
shit.
vampire.
I
I
can't-
think Humble's really a vampire.
I can't do that shit at night.
No, him sending that stuff out. Because they don't come up or do any videos till late at night.
Oh, videos are one thing. I can't be in here bounding, grinding, and pounding on shit. With freaking, what's this called next door?
Well, I got starfish I want to do on a pour. Another kind of starfish that the cats show you all the time. Real starfish. That'd be a cool pour to do this week.
All right, is anybody still here? We got Alaskan, we got scrap metal, and we got Deneen.
I don't know.
I'm about ready to pull the plug on this shit. I'm gonna save you all from the dire boredom. I'm not like everybody else. I'm not gonna keep this going. I'd rather just go to bed. Oh, Rocket's still here.
All right. Well, there's two of us then. So it's just us with Rockets. What does Rockets want to talk about? Underneath here. There we go. Well, that's good. There's four of us.
Yeah, well, I'm not just gonna sit here with four of us bullshitting.
All right.
I'd rather just call it
All
and
right. There's not enough stuff
relax.
for giveaways. I think everybody here has already got swag, right?
Yeah, everybody's got everything.
Everybody got our swag? What you should have done, put it up and schedule a time so people knew to come.
Yeah, I know, but I was planning on coming in after B. Taylor, and he never showed
Okay,
up.
so why don't we just
So
close
maybe
it up
he-
and start it again
Where the
tomorrow?
hell's B. Taylor at?
Why don't we start it again tomorrow, you know, and
I
schedule
don't
it
know.
for a
We'll-
time.
We'll see. We'll see. Tomorrow I gotta do all that special shower and all that shit. I'm not gonna be able to eat. I ain't gonna be able to drink nothing.
Are you serious?
Yeah, because I
Oh,
haven't.
tomorrow's Thursday.
Yeah, tomorrow's Thursday.
Thursday, you're not going to eat or drink?
Friday I got surgery. I can't friggin' eat.
Friday.
I don't know what time. Oh, like 11, midnight or something like that. I don't know.
Well, 24 hours beforehand, so. So now until midnight. You can drink till midnight.
Yeah. We'll find out.
All right. Maybe Saturday.
All right.
We're going to pick another day.
Yes, it is, honey.
Oh, man, she guessed already. Oh, Hubble's back. How did she know that was Bacardi?
Humble, we were just talking about you spooning me.
Hey, Humble. I know it wasn't here earlier because I was talking shit about you behind your back, Humble. If you were here, you would have answered me.
Right. He bailed.
Sorry, I was drinking. Well, what I was saying about you was, I think you're a vampire because you never do a live until it's late at night. You know? Oh, Bacardi drinker. Yeah. I like
Triple stack
white
there,
Bacardi,
bar.
Coca-Cola, and lime.
Yeah, B. Taylor got his mail today, so Humble, you should be getting yours like maybe tomorrow or so. I
Why,
want
why put off till tomorrow when you can put off till the next day?
United States Postal Service. You never know where the fuck it's gonna go. But B. Taylor got his mail tonight. I mean today. I asked OC. I asked. I think Bellows got his. Well, Gatita and Bellows, they got theirs.
What'd you send them?
They won a couple different things.
Oh, on last summer up?
Yeah, last time we had.
Oh yeah, that took a long time to get there because, you know.
Well, because I didn't fucking mail it out until last week,
Right.
for starters.
I mailed one out right away, but then the rest of them like this hat. We're like, we'll get to it.
I got
If you want more, you want it. We'll leave people want it, and they come back for more.
I got B&B right here. Now that I got a viable address, that'll go up tomorrow.
Yeah, I sent B&B. I packed out B&B to myself. And he was like, you know how we're in St. Carlos, but it's actually Fort Myers where we're mailing? The same thing with his.
Renee and me.
What?
There you go. Renee and me got theirs on Monday. You're more than welcome. It's not my fault. Jeff wrote his name on it. Well, your name on it. This is why I got post-it notes now.
Yeah. Cool. Well, she's got some. I got some new swag too. So let's schedule a show because I got some different stuff. You know, let's put it on a schedule so we get a bunch of people in there. But I got some extra special stuff that Renee ain't nobody's seen yet.
What I'm really hoping for is I get to keep my phone with me, you know, for the surgery, or at least have it close by. Because when I come out of anesthesia, I can talk some shit. I had the fucking nurses laughing their ass off last time I came out, and I'm hoping I can go live while I'm still under anesthesia. I think that would be funny as fuck.
Well, why don't I visit you at the hospital, hang out there, and I'll be in the room. I'll get the camera up for you.
Yeah, but they bring you to a recovery room first. I gotta talk to the
Oh yeah,
nurses.
you're not in a real room like.
I gotta
overnight.
talk to the nurses first and say, can you put my phone in a bag and give it to me while I'm in recovery? Because I want to do it live, and this is gonna be freaking hilarious.
You know, drool coming down one side of your face. I ain't get that by then.
Well, I'm not gonna film. I'll be filming my feet and the nurses that walk by, probably. But
Did we get another person in here?
when I was, we got Humble, Renee, and me. So we're moving on up.
Moving on up. Oh, it's 10 o'clock. Everybody's starting to roll down. Okay, we'll try it any minute.
Well, I think Trace Amigos had their thing going on tonight too. They're on every fucking night.
They're funny, but it's gambling. I can't gamble every night, okay? You know, it's a rich man's hobby to blow $60 every freaking night, you know? Gambling.
I don't gamble when I go over. I just sit there and bullshit. You know, buy. You know, they always throw something up for a little bit of auction, so I usually buy something. That's where I got all that freaking change from. All the foreign coins.
I know. You know, you could have bought a silver bar for that. What keep telling you? Silver, silver, silver.
Not worried about
You bought
buying
it for the
silver.
fun. I know, you bought it for the fun of it.
Big T, your buddy's here.
No way! You gotta give him some blue nuts.
We gotta fucking knot him up. We gotta smurf you, dude.
Because you know he's old like us and his nuts are loose. He needs a wrench.
There you go, Big T. You're smurfed. Yeah, this is not how we had shit planned to go, but we're just sitting here fucking off. That's just the way it's gonna be for right now.
I know. He's like, hey, you want to go live? I'm like, yeah. One of these days we'll get it organized, but everybody who's sub to you will know about it.
Yeah. Well, it's hard with my freaking schedule because I don't know. I mean, I can get like 2 weeks. I can get a 2 week schedule, and a lot of times it's not a Tuesday. It's not a this. It's not a that. I think Sunday nights would probably be the best. You know, late Sunday night. No, that's when the last show I did. I mean, I pulled in freaking all kinds of people
Yeah.
because there was nothing on. You know,
Because
during the
everybody-
weekdays, everybody's got their shows going, and I don't want to trample on anybody's feet or nothing. So
Yeah, but a lot of the shows are like we hang out with the devils. This is Millage, actually. You know, I'll sit there on Friday night just put through lives, you know, for an hour.
Oh,
Spend
there's
2 seconds
always
on
somebody.
Every live, just thousands of lives going on all the time.
there's always somebody. I'm not worried about that. I'm just worried about my friends and the
I
people,
tell people like to watch live.
the shows that I go to. I don't want to jump on their time.
Like my fishing guy, you know, Fuddrucker. Hey, he's a fun guy.
B&B in the house. All right,
Really?
we got Smurf you too.
Hey,
you,
B&B.
you have been Smurf, B&B. Got your package sitting here. It'll go out tomorrow. I get paid at 2 o'clock. Because like me and everybody else who buys silver, we're always fucking broke.
I don't know. I sent a package out to B&B today.
I thought you sent that yesterday.
No.
Oh, it was today?
Yeah. Hold on.
I-
Oh, yeah, it
Yeah, it
was
was yesterday, dude.
Oh, fuck, I slept through that, yeah.
You slept most of the day, man.
And I went to, I wasn't sure about his address, so when I typed it in, I Googled it, and it was some garage. I'm like, okay. Well, this is the real address.
Don't say it.
What? Oh, yeah.
His address.
I won't say his address, you know. But he's like ours. Like I said before, we're St. Carlos, but our address is Fort Myers, you know, because we're too small of a town to have our own post office.
Well, he had told me something about there was a fire up there, and because the fire department fucked up and somebody died, they started changing numbers and shit like that, and they screwed up the whole postal system. So, but
Whatever.
I got you hooked up now. It'll be out tomorrow.
He's going to bed. Don't go to bed alone. Scrap, don't go to bed alone. Make sure you got a nice something warm. Keep you company.
Scrap's going to bed. Where's he at?
Yeah. Well, I'm probably lagging behind you.
Yeah. All right, Scrap. Sorry I missed you, but have a good night.
Have you seen all?
Oh, you got 3 chips now? Oh, good for you. I forget sometimes. I throw them in the envelopes, just as part of my routine. And I don't really keep track of who has
Oh,
what.
does he got all red chips? Or has he got any green chips?
No, she's got. She should have a green chip too, or him. I don't know if this is him or her, John or Renee.
Yeah.
But
Because we got red chips and green
anyway,
chips.
they got 3 Cartier Silver chips now.
Humble says. Humble 3. Wow, I'm jelly. Oh, okay. That's way back.
Yeah, the last I got from you is when you said smash the like.
Oh.
That's the last one on here. Maybe I'm lagging on this. Oh
Check
yeah,
them out.
I'm lagging on here as well.
No.
I had to redo.
Yeah. When you start lagging, I hate when I'm on when I'm with Big T.
My phone is fine, but my
On Hymns on Monday, I'm trying to talk
my
or
phone
bid,
okay?
and I'm always lagging.
Yeah, my phone is fine. It's just my little helper here ain't keeping up.
Oh yeah.
Ron Navy is back. Hey, how you doing, brother?
You bought the Eagle today. Oh my God.
What, your first ounce? Awesome. Congratulations.
Okay. I got to ask. Did you get the deal on it? Did you get it at 33? Because it went up and down so many times today.
Yeah, what'd you get it at, man?
You know, it goes from 32.95 to, you know, 34.25. You know, if I was looking for an ounce, I would stand outside the gold and silver store and wait for it to drop. It's so crazy.
Yeah, did you get it off of an LSC, or did you buy it from, like one of the box stores, like SD Bullion or Money Metals or...
32.49.
32.49.
What a good deal. Yeah.
All right, B&B.
Besides, you know,
You have a good night. Appreciate you coming by.
besides when you buy silver, it's so much sweeter to buy it low, you know? Same thing gold, to buy it low.
I got it from Summit.
Alright, good night, BB.
That's cool. Congratulations, my friend.
Almost got a lot of, did good on his gold bag. You see that?
Yeah.
I watch all Hubble's lives. I like his lives. You know? I like when he starts squishing out, you see that gold flakes in there. You know, I don't collect gold, except a little bit I have, you know? Jewelry.
So, Ron, have you let that thing out of your hand yet, or you been holding it all night?
Rub the face off of it. Cougaran.
It's all gold, brother.
You know, how many? 10? What is that, like 30 silver rounds you can get from one gold?
Oh, they haven't shipped it to you yet. That's
Well,
all right. Once you get it, you're probably never going to let it out of your hand, like when you're like 14 years old and you find your pecker. You're going to hold on to that son of a bitch.
I don't know. When I get a new coin, I play with it, I rub it, and I keep it on my table next to there, and I look at it and I flip it. Then after about a week, I get tired of it and I put it in the safe. I'm done with it after a week. Then I gotta buy something new, you know. And then you got two.
Renee me like that. I can come up with a funny here and there.
But yeah, I know.
Yeah, you're not going to let that son of a bitch go out of your hand, dude. And you're probably going to have signed shipping too. You're going to have to sign for it at the mailbox with the mail lady.
Oh no. I want to say no. It never arrived. Send me another one.
And you're going to sign it, and you're going to be like, "Oh my God, I'm signing for my big first piece of gold."
Well, he needs to get someone out there taking a video of that at the start of the video. Is he gonna do an unboxing of it?
Gold sniping farmer, what's going on?
Woo.
Come on in. Welcome. Let's smurf your ass.
I know about that farmer. Someone try to buy something. He fucking just like goes right up over you. Ron's got a Navy hat on. He's got a real job, huh?
Yeah.
I just up to you, Ron. I want to see the video when you open that package of that gold.
From SD2 of new Scottsdale mint. I love Scottsdale mint. Scottsdale has some beautiful work.
Yeah. They have all the Canadian coins, all the 4.9s and stuff. All good looking stuff. I'm really fond of the Australian coins. Anything from Australia.
Oh, Australia's got beautiful coins
I like,
too.
you know, the kangaroos.
Ron's retired Navy.
Retired Navy, Ron. Sweet.
Were you above or below?
What 5 ounces are you going to pick up tomorrow? Is he picking up, how about you picking up gold or silver tomorrow, 5 ounces? I don't think Ron's got any of her swag.
I don't know if Ron does or not. He was above. He was above.
Hey Ron, you want a swag bag?
So what'd you run on, Ron? Was it like a... Oh, shit. Look at me. I'm leaking. I guess it wasn't healed up yet.
I know you like to do that shit. Here you go.
Give me one of those things.
Here's a whole stack of them. You got your period again.
Yeah.
Goes all fractional. I like fractional. I just bought myself 7 ounces of fractional silver, and I got it at 32 or plus shipping and all. Yeah, I like fractional. It's fun to play with. And
Oh, Ron, I was asking you what you were on. Were you on
above.
like a destroyer
Or submarine.
aircraft carrier? You said you're above water.
Oh, yes, we won. Oh, this is what we want to give Ron. He says, what do you want? Ron, we want to put your name on that.
All right, I don't know what's in it, Ron, but it's yours.
Ron, you see the email address up on the wall?
Jeff said so. So that's you.
You're going to get a bunch of sweet stuff. And I'll even put it in the mail so you know we'll get it right away.
You fucking dick.
Send your address to Cartier Silver at 9@gmail.com. It's right there on the wall.
Supply ships, 2 carriers. Awesome, bro. Awesome. Yeah, my dad was Air Force. He lost his hearing in Korea fueling up jets. He was, I think he was on a carrier. I'm not exactly sure, but...
Ooh, supply ships. That's where all the alcohol is. He does all the bartering and trading with everybody.
Right?
Mm-hmm. Man. Yeah, how about I seen your video the other day where you had all your gold laid out, and on the right hand side, you have all that crystallized silver there, that little bowl of silver. That was a cool little video there. He came up there and showed all his swag pile out there and his new board.
All right, Gold Sniping Farmer has an auction next Thursday, the 22nd, with Thule at 7:40 p.m. Is that 7:40 Eastern Standard Time, Pacific Time? What time you got there, Gold Sniper?
Ron, we're in Lee County, Florida.
Fort Myers.
Fort Myers, it's Lee County. It's like it was Fort Myers, St. Carlos Park, Bonita, Naples. We're south. Zone 10 if you grow vegetables. We're in Zone 10.
We're on the Gulf of America.
We're in the Gulf of America, I can't piss on the Gulf of America here, but I can surely walk to the Gulf from here. YouTube keeps kicking you out. Well, because you're a vampire, Humble, and then YouTube knows that.
All right, let's stop bleeding.
Stop that. It's just gross. I want to see a gash, but not that gash.
Let's stop bleeding.
Oh, he's in Pensacola. Where it's cold.
Can you reach over by the bottom? No, bottom of my microscope. There's a little tiny. There you go. Give me one of those.
There you go.
Appreciate you.
Yeah. Pensacola, so he's up the top of the Gulf of America. Where it gets cold. And you know what's up that way? Hey, Ron, you got crystals up that way. We don't have any crystal burgers down here. But hopefully,
Oh Christ! Here he goes with his frickin' crystal
my
burgers
God, every time I go up that way, I get a crystals, you know? But there's none this way. There is none past Orlando.
again. See, this is how you know if you're a fucking man or not. Just
I love garlic.
put a little piece of fucking paper towel on it.
Go right across the street from you. You know, I figured as a Navy man, you would have thrown an anchor on your shoulder and walked to the center of the state,
Well-
center of the country, and when someone says, "What is that?" that's where you would live.
I got some bag bomb over there. Maybe I should have put a little bit on there.
Long time no see.
Great
Oh,
Scott!
we get
How
someone
you
new
doing,
here.
brother? All right, we gotta smurf you out too. Oh, I almost timed your ass out.
Baby woo.
All right. Great Scott.
He's got a baby. What's the kind of? He's got a date with someone of the opposite sex.
Who?
Great Scott. You're gonna date Thursday.
No, that's freaking Gold Sniper.
Oh, okay. I'm falling behind.
Thursday at 7:40 p.m. But he didn't tell me if it was Eastern Standard Time or.
Oh yeah.
Guess y'all gonna have to figure that out for yourselves.
Yeah, crystallized silver.
But
I
we
don't.
will be there with Tuli. They're doing an auction on Thursday the 22nd at 7:40 p.m. So whether that's Eastern Standard Time, Pacific Time, Central, I don't know. But if you look him up, I'm sure he's going to have a post about it.
Okay. You love crystallized silver. Do you have any? You got any to sell?
Right now I am on my Bellows. About time you showed up, motherfucker.
Ooh. Hey, Bellows. And everybody else.
Who was it? Ron. I'm actually using this phone to film, so I won't be able to tell you if I got your email yet or not. I haven't seen anything pop up, but I don't dare touch this phone once I got it set. 'Cause I'm gonna
It'll be
screw it
the end
up.
of the show.
I'm gonna screw it up. The show's gonna be over.
Man, are you just noticing that drink there? Are you getting old?
No, good evening. Cartier Silver, Cartier and Coins, and everyone else in the chat. Bellows, are you healthy yet? She's freaking wore your ass out. Got you sick. How long you were in bed after that, little excursion? She wore you out.
That's not nice to talk about. Ron's been watching your fours, though.
Yeah, it is. It's nice to talk about. That's funny. Because it's true, and they know it.
All new relationship, fresh love.
Oh, yeah.
That's the best.
You fucking screw like rabbits.
I don't know.
And they're young enough to do that shit, too. Hobo's only like 45, so.
Oh, still young.
Yeah, he's still young.
Yeah. Unless he's been rode hard and put away wet a lot of times. You don't know about Humble. He likes garlic. But I still think he's a vampire. So his coffin's open. He can't go lie.
All right, so where we at? Oh shit, we're up to 21.
Are
Fuck, we might have to give something away.
Well. Okay, who's here? Anybody here that hasn't won anything? Doesn't have any swag?
Bellows. Like the Olympic Games. Holy hell, I've never been so active in my entire life. So tired. Like the Olympic, I tell you.
Wear it out.
I told you guys when you first went up there. I told you need to get some IVs or some Pedialyte or something, because you're gonna get fucking drained, dude. And look what happened to you. You got sick. She freaking slap wore your ass out.
That's just not nice.
All right, humble saying, sis, did you see the bar that? Who's sis?
Oh, this bar? Oh.
But I'm gonna show it off anyway because you said something about did somebody see it? So I'm gonna put it out there. Let me get a little bit of light on it. I'm afraid to mess with the focus on this thing.
I really like that one, but I like his other one that FG made too. The other,
Yeah, they're all beautiful.
you know?
But that's
Here's what it
that's the
says.
humble stacker bar. There's 3 of those. I got one.
Are you sure that's not a penis? I asked him, how last year?
I don't know. It's got a hole in it.
Yeah, something's dripping out of it.
It could be a King Henry.
Ooh. I know it's a lighthouse, but why does he like lighthouses?
Everybody likes lighthouses.
Okay, everybody has their own reason
They
to like
got
lighthouses.
ships. They got oceans.
I know.
I got a freaking lighthouse right there.
I know you do. I know why you like lighthouses, because you like ships. I didn't know if you grew up near one, or, you know, there has to be a story behind it.
Well, I grew up in New England, so
I like lighthouses
we had
'cause-
lighthouses everywhere.
I lost my virginity in a lighthouse, you know? An old abandoned one, so that's why I like them. All those moist do the 18 days of driving.
Yeah, I think I'm freaking knocked out here on my
Oh,
my thing again.
well, you get the
I gotta
quick
come
feed up
back.
there. It's where you need to be watching from. Or come through.
Yeah, but I'm trying to watch it on here. I think that head cold was mostly. Oh no, I'm good. I'm good.
Oh, I'll say hi again so you know. How's that?
Yeah, 18 days of freaking driving, dude. That's insane.
Yeah. It's just crazy.
You must have spent a fortune on fucking motel rooms.
For gas, too. You know? Which state was the cheapest for gas is what I want to know.
Well, they went all the way down to freaking what was it, New Mexico, to go see Space Miner,
Right?
to see his.
Georgia's real cheap for gas, but
And he was going from freaking Colorado all the way to freaking Georgia
remind me of my dad.
or Ohio. No, not Ohio.
He was like a, that's nice, humble.
He was
Okay.
on the other side of
That's what I wanted
of
to know.
Colorado. He went all the way to Georgia, picked her up, and then he drove all the way to fucking Mexico.
Double tap the screen? Okay.
Yeah, you gotta double tap it. Give a like up there. Uh-oh. I double tapped the wrong fucking shit. I can't double tap anyway.
Okay. Ron, if you want something poured, all you gotta do is send the silver and he'll pour it for you. We'll do a little video of it. Big fan. of
Oh,
football.
Ron.
He likes to do crazy pours. I mean, we pour about everything. If you look at the channel, I talk them into miniatures all the time because I like
Where are
miniatures.
my miniatures at?
Yeah. But we did shells last week. We've done footballs, skulls. We just pull it out.
Yeah.
Bowling pins I've got.
I got my pecker cut and my
I got
zipper.
champagne bottles. You know,
I have my
I've
pecker
been
cut
buying
and zipper.
buying little miniatures and saying, "Hey, let's make this."
What do you think about that? What do you think about that, Ron?
You want some football?
You want a nice little football?
We poured them before. That's just a little over an ounce.
Yeah, I poured one before,
Yeah.
but I poured it out of copper and I melted it down because I needed the copper or something else. Oh. I'm dropping my nuts.
Very nuts. Yeah. Yeah. Well, we'll pour whatever you want. You know, Cartier wants to just get his name out there, and
Uh-oh.
he pours for his friends, and
Sorry, didn't mean to shake you all up like that.
yeah, he
But
just
yeah, we
rounds up the silver a little bit.
We could do a little
'cause we got
football for
scrap
you.
that gets wasted. You know.
It's probably in the words. Well, it's probably not in. You can probably see it. It's in my words, but it's a little pink.
Yeah, he sees football. Oh, bullets. See, that's a
can
more
do
difficult
football.
than a bullet.
No, I got plenty of bullets that I poured.
Yeah.
I got to do another frying pan.
Oh yeah, I got a frying pan.
Humble's gonna want one of
That's
these.
silver. I get the first one. Hey guys, I come up with all these ideas and I get 01 of all pours.
Oh, Humble, that's awesome. Lighthouse reminds me of my dad. He was the light of my life.
Yeah.
That's cool,
Isn't that
bro.
cool? I said I want to know why, and it really makes sense now. Everyone's got something cool.
But yeah, you can ask Humble. I poured all these for him. I pulled a bunch of different rounds for him.
You pour like 20 rounds and you got another show, do you?
Well, a lot of the shit I pour.
I know you pour and send it away.
I
And
pour,
me,
I give it away, send it
I
away,
screwed
sell
and
it.
stuck my silver in the safe. Like, no, you can't have it.
Where'd I put my football? All right, my football's here. Okay.
Leave it out.
good.
We'll get it so we remember to do it.
All right, I'll put my football in my frying pan.
All right, Ron. Yeah, Ron, when you send your information, after we pour, we'll tell you what the video is and the weight of it. You can watch the video. So the shovel went out yesterday. All right. Okay, Humble, I want to talk to you about this shovel. You're talking about stacking two together. I think you should take the handle part and the base part
Here he goes.
and put a wood skewer in the center so the handle of your shovel is round.
If
It
you-
make an easy pour, and shovels have round handles.
Yeah, but if you put two of them together,
It's still not round like a shovel.
yeah, but you want the original product.
That's some.
You know how much? You know how hard it's going to be. A real fucking pain. I would literally have to cut this thing apart to put a round handle in
I
there.
think if you lay in the sand, you pull it up, and then you just lay the wood in the center. A skewer. You got skewers in here. It's
Yeah, I
back
got
a
some,
little
I
thing.
got barbecue skewers.
Yeah,
but they're
barbecue
not,
skewer.
They're not even near as thick as that.
They're round,
I'd
though.
have to use a fucking pencil or something.
No.
No, I'll put the two together. That son of a bitch is gonna be heavier though. I can tell you
Did
that.
you stamp the bar?
Of course I stamped the bar. I sent you pictures, didn't I?
Okay. You confirmed. With gold. 7 hour, huh?
All right, 9:40 Eastern Standard Time. Okay.
That's us, right? Yeah, we're
Yeah.
Eastern. We're in zone 10. Where everything good is grown.
So, when's that? That's the 15th. So that's tomorrow, right? The 15th. Wasn't it the 15th?
Huh. Oh.
Well, that's kind of short notice.
Well, I only need a little
No, no, 22nd.
bit. Wait a second.
Thursday the 22nd.
Yeah, next Thursday.
My bad.
Yeah, tomorrow's gonna be a grumpy day.
Yeah, tomorrow's gonna be a shitty day for me. It'll be okay in the beginning, but then I can't eat. I gotta take some special freaking shower with their weird ass freaking soap. I'm only supposed to wash certain parts of my body.
They want you to watch your whole body. They just want to make sure certain parts are
Well, they
clean.
want to make sure that you keep it away from your junk and your face
Right.
and your wound. I mean, where my tube is coming out. But it's supposed to like dry up all your skin so it sheds off like a fucking lizard. I mean, they're gonna wrap me up in a freaking piece of plastic anyway. They're gonna have me totally covered, and they're gonna have one little spot or two little spots on each side where they're gonna go in with the liposcopic shit. I mean, so my body's gonna be totally covered, and
Okay.
I gotta go through all this bullshit.
So you know what's happening? He's going in for liposuction tomorrow, and he didn't want to tell anybody, and he's just playing it off. He's gonna come back 20 pounds lighter.
Oh, I didn't send you the back of the picture. Oh, I'm sorry, brother. I'll send them to you after I get off of this freaking thing.
Ooh, I'll help you, Cartier.
Yeah, come down here, give me a freaking sponge bath. I'm gonna need one. I'm gonna need a good one.
And some soup afterwards because you're not going to be able to get up.
Okay, so you went through Utah, Colorado, New Mexico, Arkansas, Kansas, Oklahoma, Nebraska, Missouri, Illinois, Alabama, Georgia, North Carolina, Mississippi, Tennessee, Wyoming, and Kentucky. I hope you got fucking shot glasses from all of them.
Okay. I bet you Georgia had the cheapest gas.
You had to pick up something. Holy crap, dude. You went on fucking tour.
Imagine all the good restaurants he stopped at. All different little humble food places, you know, little.
Yeah, who's got the best barbecue, bro?
Oh, it's North Carolina. Yeah. South Carolina uses mustard. North Carolina has the best barbecue. You bought some Florida Goldbacks?
We got a couple of them up here, actually.
Yeah, they were on the big giveaway. We sent in for some of the Goldbacks in the giveaway.
I've got
Especially for this one. It's got a sweet ass girl on it.
I got 2 Florida halves. I think I got like
Colorado and Wyoming.
2 more coming.
Oh, Colorado and Wyoming both have Goldbacks.
And I've got a New Hampshire. No, I like them just because of the picture. I mean,
I don't.
they're not. Yeah, it's like what's this one? 1/2000th
Hey,
of an
Brad,
ounce.
55. Ha!
This is 1/1000th. So I need 1,000 of these to come up with an ounce of gold. I need 2,000 of these to come up with an ounce of gold. No, you don't stack these. This is just for pretty shit. That's why I got them sitting on my wall.
Well, I think it'd be cool. They talk about using it in a store, but I remember when Bitcoin first started getting big in 2010. Even the subway took Bitcoin because that's what it was. When Bitcoin comes out, it was like $2 per dollar. It was $1.67 for every Bitcoin.
And they just sit up there on my wall and look pretty.
Stick it in there. Oh, still watching you stick it in there.
All right, Bello. So give it up. Where was the best food that you had? Did you have some barbecue somewhere? You know, what was the best freaking meal you had in all that travels?
Give the coins to the pizza.
Bitcoins to the pizza delivery driver.
When they first came out.
You had to decipher that one.
Yeah. When they first came out. Yeah, it was just dirt cheap Bitcoin when it first came out. No. And then you have got Big Cash too, which is another one under the book Bitcoin. Well, collecting that gold.
Yeah, they're pretty. I love them. But it's nothing that I would stack. I mean, I would buy a set just to
Collect.
have them for a collection. Tennessee or Texas for the best barbecue? Yeah, I could go along with that. You got two different contrasts of barbecue there too, though.
Yeah. I don't know what he's talking about.
You got a vinegar base, and then you have, you probably Tennessee is more like a vinegar base, and
Nope.
Texas is just your fucking down home fucking barbecue.
Yeah. Well, it's like North Carolina. North Carolina is sweet. South Carolina is the vinegar based, the mustardy.
So they were probably two totally different sets of
Yeah.
barbecue sauce.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
spent 2 years in North Carolina.
Everyone's got something different.
So I'm like really appreciate North Carolina's barbecue. You know what's the nicest up there in North Carolina? They got Bojangles. You ever been to a Bojangles?
No,
Yeah.
I live in Florida.
I don't know if you've ever been to Bojangles. They're all over, just not in Florida. Tennessee, the best. Okay. I believe Tennessee. Why not Texas? They're talking about steak, I would say Texas.
Yeah, Texas is good for the big ass fucking steaks. But you get into those rural parts of, any of the southern states. You get into Tennessee, freaking Georgia, Kentucky, Carolinas. I mean, there's places out there that have some sweet ass barbecue. Trust me, I followed the Food Channel religiously for many, many years.
Well, you're a good cook. Actually, he makes the greatest meatball subs. When he makes meatball subs too, he don't make one meatball sub.
Yeah, I make a whole
He
batch.
makes like 40 pounds of meat, and I eat, he eats, our landlord eats,
Yeah.
everybody eats, and then he freezes another 5 subs for next week.
People at work eat.
Yeah.
I make a whole huge
The way thing
freaking
about
pot.
it, when you get the meat, if you have a whole bunch of meat, you can mix all the flavors together. Because he puts lamb in it, and he puts pork in it, and he puts beef in it.
Oh, there was one time I used like 5 different meats. I had beef, pork, a little bit of Italian sausage. I had veal, lamb. I think it was
But that's why it tastes so good.
Oh my
on
God,
that
it's
nice,
freaking-
hard Publix roll. For all you people who don't have a Publix around you, ha ha.
it was delicious.
Publix makes the best bread. Their sub rolls are great. You melt the cheese on right around the sauce, not too much, not too little.
Congratulations, Ron.
Ooh, there you go.
Good for you.
Boom, 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 Ron. I want to see a video of you stacking it up and knocking it down. I'm going to try to tell Kim to do one. I would do one, but I have a lot of fractionals.
Well, that's
I
even,
have quarter
that's even,
ounces,
that's
10
even
ounces.
harder to stack.
Right. I've got quarter ounces and 10 ounces, and I got like 201 grammars. I got lots of smalls. And 2 ounces, and 5 ounces, and 10 ounces. I don't have like 1 ounces, like you have. You have a huge collection of 1 ounces.
Yeah,
But I like to see a whole stack of 1 ounces just tumbling down like chain gun.
So what do you basically buy, Ron? Do you buy just like 1 ounce rounds, or you buy bars, or you buy like 5 ounce, 10 ounce? This is a It's a 10 ounce
Very important.
that I poured. That's the first 10 ounce I poured.
And you know what's nice about 10 ounce? If you have to knock someone out, it's heavy enough. You got to have at least 2 10 ounce bars.
That's 001 right there. This bitch. You could knock somebody out with that one.
Yeah. 5 ounces, they're like, whatever, you know. But you know, I have a couple of those, the Canadians with Queen on it, 2 ounces, and they're really nice. They're thick. When you look at it from the sideways, you think about an Oreo cookie. Like you can stack something in between.
You know, and I like little novelty stuff once in a while. I mean, this is a little Coca-Cola bottle cap made out of silver. I bought one for me, one for Jeff. Well, I bought one for Jeff, and then
I gotta have one too.
I gotta buy one. If I'm buying one, I'm gonna buy two.
Yeah,
he's my wingman. He
when-
helps me out, and I like some good copper pieces. You know, I enjoy those. You know, I got the Kraken, and I got the aliens. You know, these all have the glow in the dark eyes on them. They're pretty cool. That's kind of like the size of. These are 5 ounces.
Got a good picture of the Kraken.
It's about the size of my. Well, it's kind of hard to get in there,
Ooh, British.
but it's about the size of my ship. This thing is 6.6 ounces. These are big puppies right here,
Damn.
and I got a whole fleet to pour yet.
Oh,
This one is actually the Black Pearl. That's the Black Pearl, even though it's not a real ship. But I had FG make it anyway.
if you pour it, it's a real ship.
It's gonna be a real ship.
Build it and they will come.
I can't see shit past this fucking screen.
I know.
I don't know where I'm dropping
Got enough
anything at.
stuff there. Usually one
By
of
the
these-
end of the night, this desk is gonna be trashed anyway. I mean, that's just the way shit works. All right, we're still at 22. All right.
people here? You know what that means?
I'm gonna give something away.
22 people. Someone's got to be giving away.
How about a
Ooh.
1998 set, proof mint set. I promise I won't let Jeff write on it.
Well, watch out. You got little sticky notes now.
This is a proof set from 1998. No, 1988.
Got that shiny $50. I like shiny $50.
We got the penny, obviously nickel, dime, quarter, blah blah blah, $50. What's a proof set?
Who wants to win that?
Who wants to have this? Who wants me to send this to him?
Pick a word out.
No, I'm gonna do it like I usually do.
You're gonna do it?
And we have the little COA, of course. That's in there. I gave away one the other week. It had the original sales receipt.
How big is that? Will I fit one of these? Or should we double pack?
No, this one will fit in there.
It will?
Yeah.
Oh, stick it in there.
Humble's in. They're all in. All right, let's see here. Where is my paper? Ow. Getting too fucking old for this shit.
Oh, always.
All this moving around.
Everybody likes free stuff.
Moving around, getting
There you
up.
go.
Gotta move around, get up, do shit. Alright, I know I got a little piece of paper here.
Huh.
That'll work.
Scott wants to play. Alma wants to play.
Oh yeah, everybody wants to play.
Everyone wants to play.
It's free shit. Everybody wants to play.
Well, I want to smoke a cigarette. Take a swig of my drink.
Honey, I still got 2 packages of shit in my drawer waiting for you to give me a go for it. Send it.
Yeah, she's supposed to.
I got stuff sitting here waiting for you. It's in a bag.
So are you gonna send her your package? Does she want your package?
Oh, I'd like to ship her my freaking package.
Ooh. Does she want?
All right, I got them ready to number here. And I'm not going to tell any of you suckers yet because as soon as I say something, you're going to start going for it. So I'm going to write this out first. All right.
She won 3 sets last time. Well, good luck. Try to win some more.
Just trying to make this.
Oh my, it's hot in here.
Just trying to make this a little darker. All right, I got my number.
Is it under 50?
I will tell you in a second because.
Well, because I want to put a high number in that.
Don't do that. You're gonna fuck everybody up.
It's fun.
Every time you do that, you screw everybody
It's funny
up.
that everyone puts too high of a number in it. You know, if I'm not fucking with somebody, who should?
All right, I got my number right here.
Oh,
It's gonna go.
I know what the number is. It's 8675309.
It's gonna go right underneath that package, and
Sandy, don't lose that number.
I'm gonna tell you when to go.
Okay.
And when
what's
I
up?
do, it's gonna be after I tell you that it's when I say the last number, because it's going to be between 1 and. When I say the last number, you can start 1 and 50. Start. Hit it.
Oh, one guess only.
Yep, one guess.
Oh, I'm ready.
Closest to the number without going over.
My number's 12, everybody.
You can't play
Why can't I play?
because you're sitting right next to me.
I want to win. I never get to win anything. Okay. So I'm going to have my number.
Yeah. You're not allowed to play. You're part of the game.
Yeah, I'm 7. I'm 7 years old. Well, we're drinking and smoking cigarettes here, Hubble. You have to get off that. You're 7.
All right, there's not 22 in here then. I'm only looking at like 5 or 6.
That's what I said I should play. 1, 2, 4, 5. Yeah.
Maybe I should need a well, I'm not going to refresh my phone. Oh, maybe it's just keeping the high number.
No. I'm Miss Betty. That's okay. They're here. It says 22, but
It's all right.
I don't
No,
let
that's
people
fine.
watch the
I ain't got a
wanna
problem. I
play.
ain't got a problem with it.
Yeah.
I thought there was more than that. That's all.
okay.
All right, we're going to do a countdown from 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5,
4,
4, 3,
3,
and 2,
2.
and 1. Done. If you're not in now, give it up. And I already know who my winner is. Yes, I do because I wrote down the number.
Oh, you did? You cheated then. You wrote down the number. You looked at it.
$36.
Oh, I didn't get it.
36. Renee me.
Again.
Yep.
She loves to win shit. She's good at this game.
Well, it's either John or Renee, but
Either way, they're really good at this game.
you got. And I'm going to put a postie on there and not write on it.
There you go. And you got an envelope.
We'll stick you over there. Congratulations, my friend. Shit, all you gotta do is hang out with me for a little while, and I'll have you stacked up with all kinds of good shit.
Humble sucks at this.
Oh, it's John.
210.
210, what's going on? Just missed out on the first little giveaway.
Ooh.
Let's smurf your ass.
I like his little emblem there. Is that a poker chip he's got there? I got it here.
Alright, 210, you've been smurfed.
Oh no, it's 210 with a bunch of stars on it. 210 stack it. I just subbed to him. I don't think I have him. Now I have him on my thing. What do I know?
Yeah, y'all sub up each other if you haven't done yet.
Well,
I mean, that's why I make you all Smurfs. You can go check each other out, see what you got going on. Sub up everybody.
hopefully there's something cool. R210, I'm gonna put pressure on you. I'm gonna watch your channel and watch your shorts. If it's good, I'll say subscribe. And if it's not, I gotta dump you. We'll see.
Yeah, I got all you people already. I don't think there's one on there that I don't have.
I am very picky about who I watch, though.
I sub to everybody because I want everybody to sub to me as well.
Nobody subs to me. Let me tell you something.
You gotta have some content. You only got like little tiny stuff.
Well, hold on.
I told you,
I subbed-
start making videos and shit. You could do a
If I
video.
put a picture up there of a girl,
You
and
could do a
said-
video of you cutting your freaking hair, and somebody's gonna freaking like it.
If I put a girl with tits on there instead of Bender, I would get 1,000 people subscribing to me.
Yeah, probably.
You know?
Sex sells, dude. That's just the way it is in America.
Ooh, we got a new one. It's not blue.
I ain't got a clue on that one.
Hey, Muscle Shells. You got your
Muscle
package from me?
Muscle, what's up, brother? Let's find out who this is first.
Hey, Muscle, did you get that package I sent you?
Deneen, do a rundown on this one.
Reckless Metals, whatever he is. Hey, Reckless.
Reckless is in here?
Yeah.
Holy shit. Appreciate
on.
you, brother.
We got enough people to do a giveaway. Oh, what'd you say?
Where is it? Where is it?
I don't know.
Hold on.
What you looking for? Can't say you having to move. Okay, well, most of the shells, the tracking number said it got there. I just want to know if you got it, you liked it. So I sent you a little box about 6 inches by 6 inches.
Wrong bag, wrong bag. I'll be with you in 1 minute.
Yeah, he's just sticking his hand in that bag and see what's going on. I know you're looking for something, right? We just don't know what.
No, I think I lost that picture. John, I'm sorry.
Did you show it to Jeff? I meant to say. Oh, you got some 5 grammars. No. You show me no 5 grammars.
Haha. I found it.
So that's
Does anyone out there recognize these?
ooh, are they reckless metal pores?
Yes, they are.
Look at that one on the right. Sweet.
You probably didn't know I had those, did you?
Sorry to hear about that, Shell.
Those are my 2 reckless rounds I got. Maybe he already bounced out.
Did he?
I don't know.
I don't want to come say hi for a second.
Well, anyway, Reckless, I got your stuff here.
Some of that sweet pours.
Well, I thought it would be cool, to see, little old me has your pores. He never sold them to me, but I got them.
Oh yeah, I got Lady Bluegrass, and I never bought from her, but I got some of her pours. You know, Glimmer of Light.
All right. I gotta do my first pause for the cause.
Yeah. That's the thing about the beer. You only actually rent that. As soon as you start drinking. Yeah, Lady Bluegrass. I have 1 gram Georgia Silver Squares coming. Yeah, I like the 1 grammers. I like the 10 ounces and the quarter ounces. I just bought some Legos the other day that were 1/8 ounce and quarter ounces. I bought, I don't know, like 8 of them. Yeah, I like the Legos. I bought them because I wanted to show them to Cartier. Because I want to pour my own, like 1 ounce little bricks. We pour mine off to pay the premium, but I want to build a house. Not a big house, but the size of a laptop, 6 by 10. Build a little roof out of silver.
What are you talking about, that little house?
Yeah, I was telling them about the Legos. I want to get Legos. She's talking about some 1 gram sort of squares. Woo! There's the cup. We're going back to it.
The 1 Grammys?
She is back.
Yeah. John had sent me a picture of, it was a little treasure chest like this. And it was packed with all kinds of freaking silver.
I just bought a box like that.
I-
7 ounces of fractional silver.
I lost a picture. I don't know if I deleted it. I mean, I'm not good at saving shit. I'm one of those old guys who think that the more shit you keep in your phone, the slower it gets.
Older phones would like that, but you got a newer phone that has 128 gigs.
I was corrected tonight about, you don't have to delete all your emails and all your text messages and all that shit. It's like I fucking delete everything. After a week, it's gone. So Denis, did you check on that Osclo Dave or whatever it was? I can't look it up from here.
You can try.
But he disappeared, so he probably just came in to see what the hell was going on.
Yeah. You don't want to hear us talk about crazy stuff.
You gotta see Bluegrass pour? I ain't seen her pour yet. I sent her something. I don't remember what it is. And she said she was gonna send me something back. She says I don't have much. She said, but I can probably come
Okay,
up
the
with
little
something.
bunny, the angry bunny I had. You know the angry bunny? The Easter one.
You got 3 1 gram Geigers coming. You're gonna try to fit them in there too. Go for it. If you melt it all down, it'll probably fit a lot easier.
Won't be as fun though.
No.
I take my tubes, my quarter tubes that you put like stack quarters in for years, and I stack them in there. And like I got my 10 ounce in nickel tubes, and then I got my Legos in quarter tubes.
I got my big bar. I got some stupid. That's my Scottsdale
Can't see it. The camera's too close. You can't see
Oh,
it.
you're not gonna see it on this camera anyway. It's a 1 gram Scottsdale. There ain't no way in hell you're gonna see that.
Right. You can get a brand new one. They're $650 right now on Amex.
Trying to get these out of here.
Old junk coins and silvers mixed together.
Yeah, these are all my old my island coins for when I want to do that short with Aruba, Jamaica. Ooh, I want to take you. I gotta get them all laid out so they're in order. But I got a whole little box in there, little Grammys, and I got a whole nother thing set aside somewhere. But I started throwing them in here. These are silvers that I got from MLZB. These are foreign. I haven't gone through them yet, but he separated them, so I know they're silver. I don't know the percentage or what yet, but
Come on, pretty mama. The thing what we need is, and we live in Florida, we need a Florida quarter because that has the keys on it. And I keep getting my change, looking for a Florida quarter.
how's that for an Aruba coin? You guys can't see shit in this light. There you go. Aruba. Square coin. Is that cool? I get all kinds of weird ass shit.
Yeah.
I'm been so lucky at the coin store at work.
Look, well, you got that big bag of foreign coins too.
Yeah, that too.
Here you got
I
10
got
pounds.
a huge fucking bag of foreign coins.
Yeah. Got 20 pounds of foreign coins right there, and had a lot of little round ones, 16 side coins, ones with little round loops in and out.
Yeah, Reckless is gone. I didn't even get time to do my show and tell.
Yeah, it's hit
Oh, well.
pretty square. Yeah, I like Scott here. He knows all the cool songs.
Yeah. Yeah, great Scott.
You know, it's Deer Park, that's good water.
I can't answer you. I'm on live feed right now. Leave me alone.
Who's calling you?
I don't know. Somebody's dinging me up.
Ding me.
Chasing Cheddar.
Ooh.
All right, here's another Smurf.
All right. Hey, Cheddar.
All right, Cheddar, we Smurfed you up. I was watching one of your videos before.
Yeah? What kind of cool stuff did you do?
He was panning. He's pans.
Oh, I gotta go check him out then. I like Panic. Let me go and check him out real quick. Oh, yeah. Okay. Subscribe. All. Gotta do all because I like to watch it when it first comes out. I like to be the first person to comment on someone's video. So when I subscribe, I put, all. So as soon as it pops up, bam.
I wonder what the hell happened to B. Taylor
Oh.
tonight. I mean, he was supposed to do that little auction thing on that show. That was.
The kind of person.
Oh my God. I don't even want to talk about the show. I'm not going to say who it was or anything like that, but
You have to have at least
Oh my
40
God.
people in if you're gonna have an auction.
it was painful to fucking
You
watch.
know? You gotta have a nice little crowd. I don't even think you could do an auction.
He was going through an auction. He had 2 people there.
Right.
Seriously? It's like, hey Jeff, you want to buy something? Come on, bid on it.
It's kind of fun. And also when you do the auction, that's all I like to go to. Actually, like Mama T's flea market, because everybody's there, they're chatting, and they do a little auction in between there. You can say hi to everybody and try to outbid them just for the fun of it.
But I don't know what happened to B. Taylor. He obviously didn't get the link right or something like that, so he couldn't hook up. I mean, it would have been so much better if he freaking showed up. They wound up with freaking Nickel as a guest host. And it's like, holy shit. Here we go. The freaking playhouse is open.
Man, I looked at that on TV. That look good. Ooh. They have ZD there on it.
But yeah, I figured that. I figured, you know, because I pumped him up and shit like that. I figured he would at least come over because I told him I was going to do a live after his. So I figured at least B-Taylor. I hope nothing happened to him.
You wanna? Oh, you know what it is? Because I got high. Because I got high.
I
Yeah.
no
I smoked
idea.
a joint, passed out, forgot about it.
Let's see. He seems like a really cool dude. So if you're out there, B-Taylor, I hope you're all right. Let one of us know that everything's okay.
Hell, it's 11:13. You've been talking for a while, haven't you?
I don't know how long has this been. Hour 51 minutes.
There you
Almost
go.
hour 52.
You know, if you could do it for 3 hours, you could be.
I did like 145, you know, the other week.
You
And
could
that
be a
was
congressman.
with just me
The
sitting here
congressman
bullshit.
could talk for hours and never say anything.
Oh, I can fucking talk forever. You pick a topic. I can tell you all kinds of bullshit. Great Scott, he's working on his flux capacitor.
Has he? I've been thinking about that.
I think he's working on the flux
Okay.
capacitor.
What I'm working on a time travel machine, and when I finish it, I'm gonna come back right now. Okay, so I haven't finished it yet. Right now. No, I haven't finished it yet. But when I finish it, I'm gonna be popped up right there
All right.
at this moment in time.
Oh God, I got to deal with two of you. Holy shit.
A flux capacitor is not a real thing.
Oh, I know. Oh,
Because when I
let me tell you this little story. There was a water company in Clearwater, Florida, that had an issue, and it was shut down for an extended amount of period of time. Reporters came in; they all wanted to know about it, and he had told this woman reporter, he says, "Yeah, we had to change out the flux capacitor, and everything's going to be fine now." And she went on live broadcast talking about changing out the flux capacitor, and everybody was just laughing their freaking ass off. She didn't have a clue.
I did it all the time with air conditioning. They said, "What's wrong with it?" I would say flux capacitor. There's a capacitor in an air conditioning unit, but I would call it a flux capacitor just so she would say it back to me, or he would say it back to me.
But she got so lost, and she did it live on air. It probably took her forever to live that down.
Who wins? Who wins what? Is it a phone booth? Okay. I might have said something. Oh, my time travel machine? No, it's not a phone booth. Yeah, I'm not gonna go make all that. It's gonna be a lever device
No, we got to do Doctor Who.
that when I slide it back, I can just go to a place. So I can stick it in my pocket. The whole thing with the Doctor Who is he had to walk away from it, and it got stolen a couple times, 3 times in the 27 years it
It
was
should
on.
just be like a watch or something.
Right, your time travel. Oh, there's a movie like that in the 80s, and a guy had a pocket watch his dad gave him, and when he turned back the pocket watch, time would move back and forth, and then when he hit the button down, or picked it up because that would stop it, it would pause time, and then he would pause time and do stuff. I can't remember who was in it. Some hot blonde chick though.
Who wins? I bet you know my post office sucks. Oh, they're betting on who's gonna get their package there first. I think. You're a little. I think it says behind. I don't know.
Okay. Let me reset up.
I can't see. There's a heart in my way.
The last thing on my mind is yes. Let's see.
Chasing Cheddar said just yes.
And I just put 3 handshakes up.
Oh, there you go. They're up.
I look down every once in a while. I'm just talking just because I like to talk. I don't know.
All right, should I give Renee and me something else?
Oh, the wig? Well, Stuart's in here.
Stuart, what's going on, brother?
Let's do it. Oh, hold on.
Did you get bored?
I have one of these. Is that,
Not a whole lot going on.
anybody not want one of these?
Search part number 121 on the O'Reilly Auto Parts website. How you enjoy the laugh. All right, I'm gonna have to write that down.
What?
Number 121G. Number 121G on O'Reilly Auto Parts.
Okay. Oh, the bet who gets the mail first.
Yeah.
Oh, because of you.
But Stuart just came up and he said, search part number 121G on O'Reilly Auto Parts website. Howdy and enjoy the laugh. So it's got to be something freaking weird. I'm gonna have to check that out.
Oh, B. Taylor's here.
There he is.
We've been talking about you. Thought you might have got too high.
Yeah, I didn't know what happened to you, brother.
Got passed out or something.
You got filled in by nickel.
Yeah. You got caught in it.
Did you wind up doing the show or not? I mean, it was so fucking painful. I didn't want to watch it anymore. All right, as long as you're okay, that's all that matters.
Okay. Does anybody there not have one of these? Just like that.
Just got some swag going on here.
Anybody there doesn't have a swag bag? Want a swag bag? First one that says yes. Can have a swag bag.
Hey, B. Taylor, shit happens. Don't worry about it. When I figure out how to do a link, you can come over here and sell
Ooh,
your.
210 said yes.
You can come over here and sell your shit.
Okay, 210.
I
You're
just
the first one to say yes.
I gotta figure out how to link you up.
210. Email your address to Cartier Silver 9@gmail.com. It's on the wall. You can have a swag bag.
Oh, that quick?
Yeah, you're the first one up.
Oh, no games? All right, cool.
I just said first one. I mean, I'm just giving out swag tonight.
That's all right.
You know?
210 gets it.
Ooh, we got 5 people that don't have them? Okay. Oh, yeah. There we go. If I knew how many people didn't have it, I'd make some more up. I do have one more here.
Yeah, B. Taylor, we all hung out as long as we could, and it got painful. I mean, he started off like showing wood, selling wood, and it's like, oh, seriously? No, B. Taylor, I'm gonna have to figure out how to make you a guest, and you can come over here and we'll do an auction together, because I got a bunch of shit I can sell too, instead of just giving it away.
What's a swag bag? Oh, Cheddar wants to see what a swag bag is. Dump that on out.
I don't know what you got in here.
Well, that's a plain generic swag bag, but I got a supersonic swag bag here too to give out at the end of the night. That's more stuff than that.
All right, it's stickers.
One sticker. Swag bag is.
That's my pen.
Swag bag gets one pen.
We got a pen. We got a cocktails and coin key holder, a chip, and a cocktails and coin sticker.
What's on the back of that chip? Whose shiny metal ass is that?
Oh God, you want to make me do this again? See?
Yeah.
No, I'm dropping shit all over the place.
The pen says cut
Here.
down the coin.
Bite my shiny metal ass.
Okay, kidder. You hang out. I got one more bag coming out. You could just maybe get it.
Alright, that's 210.
It's funny.
Yeah, I'll figure out how to get you up on here. I'm not the most technology guy, so I know there's a spot on here for guests, but I don't know how to do it. I do have Streamline on my phone. I just got to figure out how to use all
You said
that
I'd put an
all that
ad.
shit in
Shit
conjunction.
message.
I got it. You know what I got to do is I got to do one of these lives as a just a fake, and just try to pull people in.
Yeah.
I'll have to get with somebody and say, hey, I'm going to be practicing here at this time.
Well, we know a bunch of people that do it.
Yeah, but there's
I
going to be.
can tell you, three people
Yeah,
that
but
we know
there's going to
together
be a bunch of people who freaking
that
come
we
up
can get on the
and
phone
want to be on here.
and they can walk you through it. You know? Yeah, and instead of you just hit the share button. Yeah.
All right. Well, I'm looking at the screen. I don't see
Well, I'll show you tomorrow. Get up, talk about it.
I don't think it's nothing I can do now, so I ain't gonna
It's
worry about
hard.
it.
You just gotta link them in and invite them. Even Ryan knows how to do it. He's an old Navy man.
I don't mean shit. I don't mess with computer stuff. I don't know nothing about it. I don't really care to know much about it.
But you know what's in here, right?
Well, Deneen does.
The name.
She gets that.
I must be lagging because I'm turning this bottle. There we go. Whoa!
Yeah, we're all lagging as far as that goes.
I gotta.
My image here is really lagging, but my feed is good, so that's all I need.
Yeah. Every time when I go, and I gotta close back out. I don't know what. There's all my technologies like that though. I always like it back.
I don't know much about this shit. I'm just a simple old man who likes to pour silver and hang out with friends. And apparently just give shit away.
Yeah.
Because
We
I'm
always
gonna
give some away.
I'm gonna do another one.
Oh, let me go to the bathroom while you give that away.
This is fun. Oh, I gotta keep that one. This is 1969. That's my birth. I gotta keep that one. That's mine. You can't have that one. How about a 68? I'm gonna do a 68. Another mint set. We'll do that one. Yeah, this 69 is mine. Kind of beat up on the front, but that's cool. I didn't even realize that was a 69. Guess you know how old I freaking am.
You're 29, never been kissed by the same girl twice.
This is a 69.
Don't get rid of it.
No, it's mine.
Yeah.
I'm keeping it. I already told him. I said, that's mine. That's my year. I can't get rid of that. All right, now that I got little posties, I'll just go to a little postie.
Good luck, everybody. Okay, I'm gonna guess this time because I want that.
You don't even know what it is.
I want that free stuff.
It's the price you pay for fame, Jeff.
Yeah.
All right.
We're not famous.
Wear me out.
It was just want free stuff to hang out with us.
Right?
We're buying some cool friends here. Everybody's cool. I pause that and boom. And start again.
Darken that up a little bit.
27 likes. I can't believe that.
I got people who like me.
No, 27 and 13 people in.
Well, that's for overall night. No, we had quite a few drop out.
Oh, is that overall? I thought it was.
No, that's overall.
Oh.
Because I'm showing 28 people and 13 likes
Yeah.
on my feed. All right.
Oh, I thought it was the other way. I thought 13 was people in and 28 was the likes. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, 13 and 28 likes.
Yeah.
But I think it kind of goes for, overall. At least the likes do. I don't know how many people we have here.
Okay. Now when you
All
write
right,
the number
now it's
down,
at 15. All
when
right.
you write the number down, you can't look at it.
I've
Then
already
you'll
got
know what it is.
my number's already here. So
Okay.
we're good to go.
We're the one that you
All
know
right,
the
so
number.
I'm picking a number between
Oh, OC's in.
OC's here.
OC said, "You're giving
What's
something
going on,
away."
brother?
He showed up immediately. He said, "I'm gonna win. I'm gonna win."
All right, brother, gonna give away a little proof set here. This is a. Oh, my number's
Sure.
stuck, my number's stuck in the back. This is a 1968 proof set. On the back here is stuck a number, and it's going
Jerry,
to
don't
be.
lose that number.
It's going to be a number
8675309.
between 1 and when I say the second number, you can start putting in. All right, so the number is between 1 and 25.
Go on, stick it in. There you go. I want to be the first one. Woo. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Man, there's a lot. Hey, Muscle, you can't get them all. He's got 1, 2, 3, 4. Come on, just one.
Come on, Muscle. You jackass.
He's gonna make it hard for us to figure this out. Stop. You gotta put in.
No, actually, I think I already know. I think somebody hit it right on the nose.
You didn't say you couldn't guess as many times, so Muscle can actually do that. Yeah.
Yeah, somebody hit it on the nose. Would you like to know who?
I think it is Muscle. Muscle cells. Since you put so many numbers in, you had to win.
It's already been hit on the nose, so don't worry about it. It is 13.
Ooh, who's 13?
Alaskan.
Ooh, Alaskan! Okay. So, Alaskan doesn't have one of these. So we're going to do this. We're going to give him this one.
I'm gonna give him put a little swag bag in there too.
Yeah. Alaskan, you're going to win a swag bag too. You're going to get a pen that says cocktails and coins. You're going to get a keychain. And my shiny metal ass poker chip. Nobody else. Everybody likes red poker chips. I got the only green poker chip out there. Everyone's got red or black. Mine's Hulk green. That's the color. I didn't want navy, emerald green. I wanted a Hulk green.
Did you realize that assassin is ass in?
Missed by one. Good. Did you know therapist was the rapist?
It's literally spelled ass in.
I know. A therapist is the rapist.
Holy shit, I didn't know that. Until I freaking wrote it down.
Show it while you're doing it. Show him his phone.
All right, Alaskan Adventures, Cartier Silver right here. Send me an email. Get that out of your way if you need it. Cartier Silver 9 at gmail.com.
Yeah.
Send me your info and I'll get it right out to you. Ding ding. Somebody's hitting me up again.
Off by one. Ooh, hold on. Pull everything out first so you don't wrinkle the sticker.
Well, we just did the.
I can wrinkle the
I
sticker.
just pulled everything out before.
Okay.
I can manage to slide this in there without fucking it all up. At least, because I'm going to take it apart tomorrow anyway.
Why?
When I get ready to ship it.
Okay.
I just want.
Once you put the address on, let me ship it, because I'll send it out tomorrow then.
You're not fucking touching it.
Because, you know, he likes to.
I don't fucking trust you, man.
He likes. Why do you trust me? I ship my stuff gets shipped out immediately. He likes to stick it aside, look at it, think about it, write little notes. He'll write everybody a little thank you note. You know, and a week later, ooh,
Well, it's free stuff.
you'll send me a sticker. Okay, Alaskan.
What the hell are you sending him a sticker for?
Well, I sent him some swag.
I just gave him the free shit.
Okay.
I need a sticker.
Well, he's gonna send it to you then. How's that? I mean, that'd be the right thing to do.
Oh shit.
Everybody likes stickers. We actually have done a bunch of different stickers. I don't think he's got. I'll have to know how your Cartier stickers or nothing. Or any of your Cartier swag.
This was what, 13? Yeah, that's garbage.
He's gonna send one for both. Thank you.
Gotta get rid of that.
Yeah. And besides cocktail and coins, Cartier's got a whole bunch of swag too.
Yeah, I'll throw in a bunch of shit too.
Yeah. So you can get his chips and his stickers too.
We'll set you up good. Don't worry about it.
Yeah. Ooh, AAA has all the swag is what he's saying. He's got the cool stuff. I don't know, man. My keychains there are pretty darn cool.
Yeah, stickers, chips. We accept everything. Money orders, your third party check. I'll accept anything.
I like to take credit cards I find in the parking lot and use them. You know. At least till they stop doing it.
I appreciate it. I appreciate it, Alaskan.
Cocktails and coins.
I just want a sticker from my desk. Here, let me show you what I do here.
Hey, Humble, you don't have any cocktail and coin stuff?
Down here on my desk, I've got everybody's stickers, and I have a place in the back of my truck where I put everybody's stickers as well. So if you could send me 2, I would greatly appreciate it.
Oh, I thought I sent you some. I went on to your thing when I sent you my email. Okay. We gotta give Humble a set too then. I think that I sent him some because he sent me some stickers and his chips when they came out. I emailed him addresses.
Humble, I didn't send you cocktails and coins?
No. I mean, as much as I'm on his show, I want to have my stuff there too. Our stuff there. Oh, you got 2 cocktail. Well, besides, you got 2 of your stickers. We got 3 different stickers for cocktail coins and pens and, yeah, everything. Hell, we got ashtrays.
All right, I'll set you up when I send the spoons out.
Ooh, Cheddar will do a sticker swap.
Bring it on, Cheddar. Right there.
All right.
Cartier Silver 9 at gmail.com. Hit me up.
Yeah, we'll send you a swag bag.
I'm already doing a swap with Ginger Stacker, Supreme Ginger Stacker. I was on with him this morning for a
Did you
few
say
hours.
that? When I hear ginger, I think girl.
Yeah, I know.
You know.
But I was on with him for a few hours this morning. He was setting up all his pours for the night. He might come on tonight. I don't know. He said either tonight.
Did you
Katita,
move
there you go.
You move your hand out?
What's up, sweetheart?
Your right hand?
Huh?
Your right hand is my cat picture.
Oh,
There you go.
am I in your way?
Yeah.
Get a smoke.
Of course I do. I like these marble blacks. I don't know if everybody's had these.
I'm out.
I went from. You need it back?
If you got one.
Yeah, I got that.
Appreciate it.
Let me grab it. I'm gonna tell you why I like these marbles when I come back.
Yeah, it's Wednesday night. I'm broke as fuck, like always. But I got a whole shitload of freaking silver. I play this game every week. But I spent like freaking $200 the other night. Oops. I was like, I'm not gonna do this. I need to start putting away money for, bigger buys, get some 10-ounce bars and shit like that. Like, no, fucking bought a bunch of other shit instead, but it's cool stuff. I mean, yeah, it's just in another form. Trust me, believe me. That's why I'm not too worried about it.
Not too worried about what?
Spending all my money on silver because I still
You
have
get
it.
paid every week, yeah.
I still have it.
Yeah.
And it's in a form that I don't spend.
Yeah, it's just like collecting. You're saving your money. Like when I buy my old bills and stuff, I've always got them. Problem is,
I've yet to sell anything that I've collected, except for a little bit of gold. I had like those 7 or 8 grams,
I don't know. My safe
and I basically traded that for silver at the
my
time.
safe is getting small, so I had to get rid of like my older coins. I got rid of that pile of old coins, especially because like I had like 6 rolls of buffaloes. You know what I mean? And they're not worth as much, and I can hold a lot more silver for that buffalo space. Now, right now, I'm about up to the brim. Either I got to get rid of my paper money and trade it, or I got to find another safe. I don't know, man.
You gotta find another place to put it. That's all, dude. I got shit everywhere.
I'm thinking about starting my old paper money in sleeves. Like all stuff from the '60s, '50s, and the '20s, and yeah. Protection community.
Where are we at? Your surgery's on the 16th. Yes, Friday, OC.
Friday.
I'll be getting a call tomorrow sometime telling me what time my surgery is. And Jeff has to drop me off and pick me
Yeah.
up. I can't drive.
Well, it's
or
gonna be
nothing
an
like
hour,
that.
so I'm just gonna hang out there and flirt with the nurses.
I don't know how long it's gonna be, dude.
That ain't gonna take long. They're
But
in and out with
it's
you.
all liposcopic. I mean, they're going in on one side and this side with 2 tubes, and you're gonna grind it up, suck out the gallbladder, hit it with the hot little torch thing, cauterize everything, and I'll be out the same day.
Yeah, Humboldt does a lot of that gold. I like to watch the gold. I don't want to do it. Oh, the last bag you did, Humboldt, you got gold, silver crystal, and a couple chunks of copper out of it. What are you gonna do with that copper? Because I like to pour that into something. Since you got big chunks, you got like the size of gumballs, giant gumballs of copper, pure copper.
Yeah, Renee, me, I'm the same way. I like gold too, but I'm not gonna go crazy trying to get it. If I can get a hold of it, I mean, it seems to me the easiest way to get a hold of it is to just go around and get everybody's old shitty jewelry that they have at their yard sales. But you got to know what you're looking for. You got to bring your scratch. You got to bring your tests. You got to bring your acid tests.
Yeah, you said a bunch of copper last time, but that was like copper rounds and stuff. You had nuggets in that last bag of copper, nuggets of copper in your last, when you're looking for gold, in your dirt bag. I got tons of copper. I did AC work for 20 years. I got tons of copper scraps in my trailer and rolls of copper. But your nuggets look so fucking cool. It'd be great to take a video and drop the nuggets in there and make something out of it. He said yes. So what? Okay, so it's time. Good. He's gonna send the raw copper there because we can do a video of it, dropping it into the crucible. We can make.
Do you know how hard it is to process raw copper?
I mean, no,
I
it's
mean,
just big chunks of nuggets.
Yeah, but it's not pure. I mean, it's filled with everything.
We'll use the old crucible, you know, and let's make some
You're gonna-
bones out of it.
You're gonna have to mix a lot of fucking borax in that son of a bitch.
We got borax. I got tons of it. You know, I bought a whole bag of it because when we first started doing it for our
I broke the
the-
stick.
the small the magic wand.
Yeah, I broke the stick.
How'd you do that? It just got thing from the heat.
It was hot. I was trying to. I picked up some slag out of something I was pouring. I think it was when I was doing the rounds for like FG and Humble. You know, the big ship ones that were out of copper and brass. And I went to bang it on the edge of the post out there, and fucking base of it snapped off. It went flying somewhere.
It's a graphite stick.
It didn't burn the house down, so.
Yeah. Well, we'll make it happen. We get that. But it'd be cool to do a video and have the big chunks of nuggets and drop them in there,
Yeah.
and do the knuckle bones out of it. You know.
We can do knuckle bones.
You know. I got some brass. Maybe we'll mix some of the brass with that copper that's coming for the knuckle bones, just so it's nice and shiny. We've been talking about doing knuckle bones for like 2 months now.
Yeah, we've been
We
talking
even
about
said-
doing a lot of shit for 2 fucking months now.
Oh,
I
you
mean,
got 2 weeks off.
dude, I got so many freaking pokers in the fire. Everybody wants a pour. Everybody wants this. Everybody wants that. And it's like, this is the only time that I have off. I need to get my ass in gear and freaking. I'm gonna be pouring like a son of a bitch next week.
What?
I'll probably, take the weekend.
I think you're gonna start Saturday.
Like I'm gonna fucking take the weekend.
Saturday, you're gonna start.
Yeah, as soon as I can stand up, I'm gonna be fucking making molds. But apparently, it's supposed to be like one of the easiest surgeries to go through. I was talking to somebody.
Cheddar, how do you smelt?
I was talking to somebody the other day.
Cheddar is smelted.
Smelting is melting.
Smelt is the same thing that we're pouring, like when we're silver putting in it.
Smelting is taking something raw, like we're talking about with the
yeah.
borax and the graphite rod.
Okay. Well, I didn't know because you also smelted fish.
When you're smelting, no, it's not gefilte fish.
Like gefilte fish?
No, it's not
I like
gefilte
gefilte
fish.
fish. Man. I like the dill kind, the creamy gefilte fish. Yeah.
Exactly, Stuart. No, none of us are going to get rich off of this shit. But you know what? We got a hell of a fucking bank account that nobody else does. I know if something goes wrong, I'm covered. It'd break my heart if I can have to get rid of anything, but
I know if something goes wrong,
I know I'm good.
Cartier's gonna break into my room and steal all my silver.
Oh yeah, when you die, I'm fucking
Yeah,
pulling
before my
that shit
kids
out.
get it, he's stealing it all. He's already got his eye on it. Yeah. So smelting is just like boring then.
Like I said, it's melting metals and minerals. So it's basically what you're going to be doing with that raw copper.
Oh, so is it?
You're going to be melting it all together, and you're going to have to use the borax and the graphite rod. Well, I'm going to have to use the borax and the graphite rod. You're going to have to sit there and watch.
I am here just for support. I'm Cato.
I know you're here for.
I'm Cato.
You're here for the moral support.
Yeah.
I appreciate that.
How was I playing in Florida? You guys gotta split it. Let me tell you something.
I'll get to it a lot faster.
I gotta find another place to put mine because my floor's already going right underneath my safe. We get wooden floors here. You just gotta crawl in the house with a sawzall.
Yeah, we live in a cracker house. It's up off the ground like a couple of feet.
Yeah.
You could crawl underneath this son of a bitch. It's all wood.
Yeah, it's wood built. It's not a stilt house, but it's Florida here. So, because of flooding, it's up. You know, we're up 2 feet.
Yeah, it's not much. Just a couple of feet. My house I built up in Pasco, I could stand up underneath that son of a bitch.
Well, Y'all gonna outlive me, so just split it up equally, okay? And just remember, when you got my silver in your hand, I lay it all in the bed, and I swim in my silver at least once a week, and I rub my balls on it.
It's alright. Well, you can run it through a bleach. I'll just melt the shit down and pour a bar.
Yeah. Especially my bars.
I can
when I
get-
lay there,
I can get rid of all
I
that
rub
garbage.
my butt on the side and I put 10-ounce bar on each nipple. You can have it.
I'll just melt all that shit away.
Now, the Wounded Warriors Project, there's 2 Scrooge McDuck poker chips, silver poker chips coming up. That,
But my crucible's still in good shape.
Sweetie,
She's still in good shape.
there you
It's
go.
only got like 2 pores on her so far.
With 3 total right now.
Yeah, maybe 3. But they were light. I mean, I haven't poured anything really heavy. The only heavy pour I did was when I did the Wounded Warrior round.
Half of the melted by you get there. Yeah. Yeah, because it was all melted in one pile. So there can't be nothing like, oh, look at my phone, my family and my kids will say, oh, what about these pictures? Where's all this? I don't know. Look at my paw. It don't look like that.
Yeah, I'm gonna have fucking kilos poured. Don't worry about it. Don't even bother.
You're going to roll the paper money up in. Button.
I don't know what I. Oh shit, you got so much paper.
I got paper money,
I don't
horse
know what the fuck I'm
blankets,
doing,
and,
yeah.
you know, from the 20s.
You got a lot of paper money.
Yeah. You know, I'm worried about that. If I ever do die, God forbid I don't till I'm 80, my son gets all that paper money, and he says, "Oh, I'm gonna take this to the store and spend it." You know?
Yeah, let me take this to the Coinstar.
Yeah. All of her become how to get there. Well, Ron's closest, so I think he can get here quicker.
That would really suck.
But
Somebody took your freaking stash and ran it through a fucking Coinstar. That'd be terrible.
yeah, I'd rather have somebody don't get it from me. You know. You know, if you're gonna get robbed, you might as well be by somebody you know. If I fall down and hit the ground, take my jewelry off before the paramedics can come get it. I don't want them stealing my gold necklaces. Oh, there's trouble. Work smarter, not harder. Look at this guy. He knows. Feed me. What'd you make it?
Glass of water.
Oh my God, you gotta rust your pipes.
Alrighty then.
Alright. Well, I do like water. Just not the water out of these pipes because of all the lead in it. That's why I put it through my purifier jug and buy a lot of bottled water. I buy bottled water and then pour it through my purifier jug.
Yeah, we all need to work smarter. I wish I learned that when I was younger.
No, he's talking about what Hummel said. Hummel's gonna wait. Talking about my demise. Okay, everybody, you know what I did? I keep telling the Cartier that I want to put an insurance policy on him, pay the premium, because the way he drinks, man,
Oh shit!
he ain't got much more time left.
I'm gonna outlive your
I'm
fucking.
gonna play the lottery.
I'm gonna outlive your fucking
You know,
diabetes.
I'm gonna play.
You fucking elephant foot motherfucker.
I'm gonna play the odds that he'll pass first, and I would get 100 grand.
Shit. I'm gonna be fucking waking you up dead one of these days.
You'd be like, no, I'll be half, and you're like,
I'm not
you're not gonna call the ambulance.
I'm not gonna hear him fucking coughing. I'm gonna be like, all right, he's fucking gone. See if I can open this door, get this fucking safe before I call Woody. Tell him he's
Almost
fucking
got paused
dead.
you both once.
He could policy on both of us. Oh, ain't done this in a long freaking time.
Whew. Huh. What about the dragon token? Have I seen this? Is it nice?
I haven't got it yet.
No, how about we strike a bargain? I'll ship you that dragon token.
No, I thought you already sent it out, buddy.
Oh, is that the one you're talking about? The one that he didn't know what it was, what coin it was?
Yeah, he didn't know
Oh
where.
yeah, I can't wait to see that.
He does. It's cool as fuck, but he doesn't
Yeah.
know where it's from.
I want one out of silver,
But hell yeah, I'm definitely gonna pour you one, dude.
out of copper. And you guys gotta stop talking about copper. Copper is so dark. Ask for brass. Brass is nice and shiny.
I'll make you something nice. Don't worry about it.
Yeah. Yeah, we need some odd stuff to pour. You know, you got to see a lot of the same stuff. That's a good-looking burger. I want to go there. We know it's not the same. Going out Friday.
No, that was the last of the Captain Morgans I had from like 3 weeks ago from our last show. I had one shot left.
Smearing up again. Well, I told him he could have some of this. Does anybody know what's in this bottle?
We've already done that.
Oh, that was
Keep
like
forgetting.
that was an hour ago.
All right. Well, maybe some people don't know.
This is a different.
Deneen guessed it, a long time ago.
It's not Smirnoff. No, that was last week. It's a different bottle.
No,
No.
that's a totally different one.
Yeah. I'll tell you, every time we show up, I'm going to have a different bottle. Just because there's clear alcohol in it. Yeah. You think he thinks he's a bottle from 3 weeks ago still here.
That was the last of it right there.
No, I just smeared up right here.
Oh.
You had it. You Captain Morgan.
Yeah, that Captain Morgan's lasted forever. I'm not,
Not
a big,
tequila.
I'm not a big heavy liquor drinker.
Liquor, I don't even know her. Okay, so while I like to count these marble blacks, they're nice and smooth.
No, it's not tequila. It's not Everclear.
Nope.
Fuck, a bottle of Everclear that big? Holy shit. I'd be screwed up for the
I
rest of
wanted
the
to
year.
get Absolute because that's my favorite vodka, but you know the shape of the bottle
Oh
right
yeah,
away.
you can tell automatically what that is.
Yeah. Danita, she's already grasped it. Yes, that was like 2 hours ago. These are all new people.
Yeah, Stuart. Rum was my childhood drink. I would get a liter of Captain Morgan's and a 2-liter bottle of Coke. I'd dump out half the Coke and fill the rest up with rum. And that's what I would run around and drink at all the bonfires and all the parties for the night.
You know?
I was not a very responsible
Rum,
drinker when I was young.
Coke, and lime is like the
Oh,
best
I didn't give a
thing.
shit about lime stuff back then.
Oh, the lime just gives an
Oh,
extra.
but every once in a while I would get classy, and I would pull out the Asti Spumante, Martini and Rossi.
Okay, we only had 2 guesses. Humble, you're not going to guess?
Yeah, bad things happen when you do
Well,
that.
Humble said Everclear.
That's why I don't
And
drink
the kill.
much
Those
of
are
it.
the only 2 guesses we got. Stuart's not going to guess. It's on the top of the bottle. On the cap.
Yeah, you can do that down here in Florida in some places. You can go through and get a mixed drink. depending on where you're at.
On the other coast. Yeah. And Fort Lauderdale and all that, they let you take your cups out. They want you, because their cups will have their name on it, and they want you walking around with their cup on it, you know?
No, I'm talking about like a drive-through. We used to have one in fucking Port Richey.
Oh.
You could drive through. It's like a drive-through liquor store, and they would give you the liquor and give you a cup of ice.
Okay. Scott, you're right. Scott, it's rum. You're right. But what kind of rum is it?
Great, Scott. You got it. Which one?
What kind
What
is
rum is it?
Oh, but you already did it. You can turn it down a little bit. It's on the top. You turn it down, they'll know it.
No, I'm not going to turn it. They're going to have to figure it out.
Not Captain Morgan.
No.
It's close though. Captain Morgan is all that up. It's clear. Captain Morgan's dark rum. This is clear.
Well,
rum.
they have a clear Morgan's
Oh,
as
they
well.
do?
Yeah.
Ooh, there it is.
Gatita,
Continue to turn it down.
Bacardi.
It's Bacardi. It's the best rum. Stuart gets 77. Oh, 7 and 7. Drink.
7-7.
Yeah. Jerry is whiskey. Well, I like whiskey. What you got there?
That's my go-to.
I
You
already had empty bottles. I could have just.
You can see that's old and dusty. It sits
Oh.
it sits up on my fishing net up on the wall. But that's the Cuddy Sark, who is no, that's the Great Republic. Where's my Cuddy Sark? There's the Cuddy Sark. Pretty good likeness, ain't it?
It looks like a professional made that.
Yeah.
It's so hard to be humble when
Ain't
you're
that cool?
perfect in every way. Canadian Club.
He did a great job. I think that's gonna be the next one I pour. Knocking them all over. But yeah, this sits up on my fishing net. I got a fishing net on my
You
wall.
got one of those big ones. I gotta get one made for me.
I'll have to take a picture of it for you guys. But I got lobster hanging in there, some other shit. I got a bass hanging from it.
Tell them the story about the bass. You wanted a bass hanging from all.
Oh, I wanted a bass. Here, let me just do this.
He wanted a stuffed bass. And
I'll just
instead
fucking-
of getting a stuffed bass, he bought a.
I'll just frickin' show you. That's my net. And there's my bass. And my lighthouse. And my other good stuff that I got going on. Anyway, I wanted a bass to hang on the wall. And all the
Now you showed a gun. We
all-
all show a gun on YouTube.
all the taxidermy shit.
Can't show guns on YouTube.
Nobody's gonna care. All the taxidermy bullshit was way too expensive. So I went and bought myself a big mouth Billy Bass.
Yeah, the ones that talk to you.
Remember the old big mouth Billy Bass? I went and got one of those, and I hollowed them out, and I hung them from a piece of fish line from my net. I got my lobster up there. and
Cartier is a MacGyver. He can make things happen.
I keep my bottle. It lays up in the net. I got a bottle of wine up there, bottle of Josh wine. They're empty.
Why'd you say
but-
that?
Oh, you're gonna use that? For-
I can't anymore now.
Oh shit! You got 2 bottles of liquor here that you're never gonna fucking drink.
I might.
No, you won't.
They're gonna say, "Hey, it's terminal." I'm gonna say, "Okay, I don't have to worry about my diabetes anymore." And I want to drink all this booze up. And flop. Yeah, they sing and flop than Billy Bass's. I want to get to Trump.
Yeah, but there's hanging off the lighthouse. There's the boatyard, fresh lobster. There's a live well, tackle box on the floor. Welcome to my world. Welcome to my room.
Oh, let me get the mini camera up there so they can see it too. And so everybody can see what we didn't see. And we're so redneck, we didn't even turn the damn TV off. We still got the TV going.
No, that's more light. We're working on limited light supplies. Try to get this tightened back up here. I moved you around.
Oh no, actually just see the ball's nice, but you can't see the desk at all. It'll be tilted down.
Well, I'm trying to work on that. I'm just trying to get it even
Yeah.
because I screwed it all up because I moved it around.
Okay, so everybody knows I'm gonna get a different kind of booze next time. We're not gonna know more Bacardi guessing. Where's Smirnoff? Should do a whiskey, huh? Whiskey for my horses, beer for my friends. Is that what it is?
That's the best one right there. My uncle Walt, he was wounded in World War II. He was put in a wheelchair. And
Yeah, he fell off a guard tower.
he would come out, and he lived just up the street from us. And he would come out in the evenings, and he'd roll out into the back porch, and he'd bring his shotgun, and he'd blow off a blast to let my father know, hey, it's time to come up and take a shot. Come have a drink with me. And
Inbred
he
rednecks.
was my godfather as well. And this man gifted me on his deathbed a 1 ounce bar of gold that he used to wear as a necklace. Back then, it was probably worth $350. I mean, we're going back a ways.
Yeah. 90s.
You know, to think of what that is worth today. But I don't want to say I was stupid, but I did sell it and give it to the church after several years because I was extremely involved with my church. Let's just say I had keys to the place. So, but I basically donated it to the church, which is not a terrible thing. But to think about what that freaking thing is worth today, it's like, holy shit. If I had only known, I mean, we all say, if I had only freaking known back then, you know, that's why I encourage people like Giovanni, you know, he's like an 18, 19-year-old kid. It's like start stacking now. I mean, he's doing good. It's like keep freaking going. Don't freaking stop. Even if it's only an ounce a week of something, even if it's just a few dimes or, you know, a $50 piece, you know, stack something every week. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Because by the time you get to my age, you're going to be looking at how many safes do I need?
Okay. So I know where this guy works that he's talking about. And if you put $20 in his 401k, okay, they match him up to 3%. And it's guaranteed money, income. Now, if you want to stack, you stack as a hobby. If you want to invest in your 401k. Because you get vested in that money and they match you your money. You know,
Oh, I'm not
up to
saying
3%.
You know, don't
That's the way to make money.
do your other things that you have to do, but you have to have your stack. You have to have a stack because that shit can disappear in a heartbeat. It's all computer. But you definitely need to have your cash money on hand. You need to have some kind of retirement, 401k, IRA, whatever it may be. And then you have your stack that nobody should fucking know about.
Humble, I hope you blew it at Vegas for all the right reasons. on gambling and hookers, because that's the way to blow some money. I wish.
Right?
Yeah.
No, when my father passed away, I probably wound up getting pretty close to $40,000. But I was sick at the time too. I had, you know, shit going on with my stroke. I had a perforated ulcer. I was out of work for almost 3 freaking years.
3 years you sat here.
I sat here in this freaking chair, and I spent all of it basically on living. And if I had that freaking money today to invest in gold and silver or platinum or whatever. So don't, I mean, if you get something big, you know, think of your income tax checks when they come back. You ain't seen that freaking money all year long.
No, I see
What
the
is
hookers.
what does it matter? What does it matter? You ain't seen that money all fucking year long. Take all that money and put it into something. Put it into gold, put it into silver, put it, you know,
Pay them to leave.
something.
Cheddar. It's a nice place to visit, but you can't live there.
Well, we spend 9 months trying to get out of it, and the rest of our lives trying to get back in it.
Man, you can't beat that. Travel nightclubs.
Well, I work at a very large grocery store chain. I'm a deli cutter. I can prove it because I cut off the tip of my finger.
Dude, I tell everybody you work at a nuclear power plant.
No, you didn't. You just told everybody where I freaking worked at.
No, I said a company.
Well, anyway, doesn't matter. But we got profit sharing, we got 401k and all that shit. I mean, we got stock into the company. So I figured 10 years there will put me at 65. I'll be good to go with everything that I'm stacking up, and then my Social Security, hopefully, as long as we keep Republicans in office.
I'll be gone. And Democrats are gonna fuck that up. We're 37 trillion. Hold on, we're 35 trillion dollars in debt, and they're gonna raise it up to 37 with this new bill.
Do you know how
They're gonna
much
add 2
money?
more trillion on.
Do you know how much money Trump just brought in? He brought in freaking almost a half a fucking $1 trillion from the Saudis.
Yeah, the car companies are bringing $3 billion in there.
He's bringing in everybody, dude. They just need to leave that man alone and let him do his fucking business and just stay out of his fucking way, because he's doing great for this fucking country. Interest rate was down even further than what they projected. I mean, he's doing awesome. He's my bro. He is my chum.
Trumpy. I'm gonna take that Trump hundreds and go to the titty bar
I
with
got
it.
my little Trumpy right there. He hangs on my light. I got my $100 bill sitting right there.
Wonder if I can take that. Can I get 5 lap dances for that? For that Trump 100. Oh, these in the Power Center. 42 rounds. I got some Trump rounds. Do you have the 45 and the 47s?
I got.
Because they got Trump 45s and they got Trump 47s.
Where is it?
Northwest Atlantic City.
I brought bags of shit out here because I didn't know what we might be talking about. But
You know, any more Trumps. I think you melted them all.
No, I got 2 Trumpies. Here's one.
See you later, Humble.
That's the Donald J. Trump, July 13th, 2024. Fight, fight, fight round. With the American flag in the back. I got 2 of those. A lot of the, I had bought a bunch of Trump rounds from SD
You
Bullion.
get the 2 ounces. I really like the 2 ounce coins. I like, and
I wanna-
the 2 ounces, you can get them cheaper by the ounce than a 1 ounce because people don't like them, and I really like them because they're so thick. But I pick up all the time cheaper than by the ounce. Closer to spot.
Here's another one. What's the other one I got?
I think you have to fight too.
This is the one that
Right.
I keep in my pocket. Usually. I haven't been doing it lately. Oh, check this shit out.
He's knocked the lighting down. Yeah, whatever. We don't.
Yeah, and they ain't even fucking moved. No, I set the bag down on the cord.
I know. You got it.
That's good enough. This is the only slab I freaking own. Right there. It is a
Ooh, 1.5 counts Canadians.
2010 Silver Eagle MS69. That is the only slab that I own. Because I am known for breaking them out, setting them free, and I might do that to this one someday, But I thought it was kind of nostalgic, It's the only one I have. It's probably going to be the only one I will have, unless it is a Morgan Carson City. I would pay for a Morgan Carson City in a slab. That one I would respect and I would keep. This I would bust out in a heartbeat. I would smash all 4 corners with a hammer and let it loose.
Oh, it's slabs?
Yeah.
The problem is the slab is if you break it out, you lose that guaranteed value because you can scan it at PGA, and when you go to resell it, you lose your premium. You're gonna lose your premium if you break that out.
You take this to anybody else than a good LCS, they're only going to give you a fucking spot anyway. They don't give a shit about the fucking. Not on a fucking 2012, on a 2010, they don't give a fuck. They're going to give you spot price.
Which grade is it? Let me see it.
MS69. They're going to give you fucking spot price. Unless you got something really good like a Carson City.
Did you scan this at the PCGS?
No, I got it on my on my phone, but I haven't scanned it yet.
You scan it, and it'll tell you what the value is, and they might give you like $2 or $3 less of value, but you will get the extra about because it is a 69. Once you take it out of here, the guy you take it to sell to could say, "Oh no, it's only a 60." You got guaranteed that it's a 69.
I don't like slabs. I don't fucking like slabs.
All right.
You can't have
You
it.
didn't like it.
You can't have it.
Oh my god. You see this guy? You don't like it. He knows I do.
All right, why don't you look up what the MS69 is worth and just buy it off me? You can have it that way.
Okay. It's on my phone. Actually, I'll stop it. Hold on. You think I won't?
Oh, shit. All right, Chase and Chatter. I appreciate you hanging out. How long has it been? Oh, God, almost 3 hours.
I know. I think it's about time, huh?
I appreciate y'all. Humble Stacker is correct. They don't care about the slab. No, they don't care about the slab.
They don't care.
You go anywhere, and they're going to pay you, exactly what the... Unless you're going to coin shows or you have an extremely good LCS, they're going to pay you what the fucking weight is. They don't give a shit if it's in the fucking slab or
Right.
not.
But people who want a 69 high grade coin will pay for it, and especially if they know it's that grade. And
Yeah.
once you put your finger, your dick, skin, and fingers on it, it's not a 69 anymore.
Yeah, but we are not those kind of people.
Of course not. But that's the intrinsic value of a slab.
You know, I can go through Harlan J. Burke and find $40,000 coins, $100,000 coins. I'm buying them for like freaking $100 or $200. That's as much as I'm gonna fucking spend in an old Roman coin or something
Yeah,
like that.
I got 3 slabs. One's looking okay.
One's looking for a new home.
Well, we should do an auction. Why don't you, does Stuart have your email? Oh, there it is. Send me a picture of it.
It's right up there on the wall.
Yeah. Send a picture of a note for Jack, okay, Stuart? Let me see your slabs. I have like 50 slabs or so. I have a whole lot of slabs. Well, I got 2 tubes and 3, yeah. And then I got my Morgans. He's doing this. I'm great at
I'm
email.
great at email. Yeah, me too. Why don't you trade this in for the bottle of vodka and some orange juice?
Oh, you guys want to try? Are we going to be here a while? Let's get some vodka and orange juice out.
I'm ready. I'm ready for another one.
Let's get some orange juice.
I just had that shot. I might be up for a couple more hours yet. If y'all want to hang out, I don't care. Stuart wants to adopt. He wants to adopt out. Oh, okay. And this one here, it's got a little heart in the bottom. It's kind of hard to see what it says. Oh, I touched the screen, it goes away. Oh yeah. No, see? It's got a little heart in the bottom, so it screws up everybody's words, the last words. I don't know why it disappeared that one time. Stuart wants a fucking vacation at the beach. I live at the fucking beach. Well, close to the freaking beach. It's not that big of a deal, believe me.
Bring some room on the table. Hold on.
All right.
A little more room.
Let me get this freaking water
We
out of
need
here.
that here.
Get rid of this damn water.
We need a Jeff glass. And we got one of them. Get that out of the way. And who's gonna make some drinks? See how professional is it all on the screen? Yeah. See if a professional knows how to make. There it is, a drink. Bellows!
Are you actually gonna have a drink with me?
Yeah, got a cup out there.
All right.
I think we can put that booze up there because it's not really a label on it from a manufacturer. That's probably why you get cut. Captain Morgan, spice rum this week. Time has arrived to make a drink.
All right.
Okay, when I drink,
Let's
the
do
rules
this.
are the glass has the most in it is mine. Okay? And if you can't play by the
Got
rules,
the right one? All right.
that's 2 fingers. That's all I want in my 2.
2-finger pour is good enough. 2 in the paint, 1 in the stink. Just need 2.
Now orange juice, I get frozen concentrate. There's a little
We
plug.
ain't gonna give a shit after drinking this if it's fucking frozen
Oh, no.
or not.
And what I do is I thin it down because I'm a diabetic and I can't have really strong orange juice because of the high sugar content. That's gonna go away too.
All right, there you go, my friend.
All right.
Cheers to you. Oh my God, Jeff is actually having a drink with me.
Man, is that good?
It's fucking delicious. It's been a long time since
All right, so everybody take a break. Mix it up with another drink.
Been a long ass time since I fucking drank vodka.
Yeah, that's a Russian to me. I like vodka. I got a couple nieces and nephews and cousins. They all drink vodka too. Whole family's a vodka drinker.
Grab me a paper towel underneath there. There's a whole roll.
I know you had a whole pile by you.
I know, but I used them up. I blew my nose in it too.
Go back to work. Oh no! Cheers! They're clicking at some beers. No, it has like an extra little mini taste to it.
Alright, so what are we, am I missing anything on here? We go from the slabs. Upgrade to email. Stuart wants to adopt out. Stuart wants a fucking vacation at the beach. Come on down, bro.
Yeah, hold down. I need someone to hang out with. To go drinking with. You know what? I'm really upset about this glass.
Galveston is closed. I'll go back to work instead. Beach means evacuations.
You know?
Morgan Spice Rum this weekend. I've been promising myself sometime soon for a couple months. The time has arrived.
You know what? I like straight rum.
Rut roll.
You know, the spice rum. I got the lime rum one time. Remember I bought it? I couldn't drink it. I had to give you the bottle.
Yeah.
That lime rum. Ugh. And I like rum with lime and Coke. You know, I can't believe it. But I try to buy that lime rum.
Yeah, I get a weird ass thing in here. I've had this since fucking Christmas.
Oh, it's some good shit there. It's got like a cherry taste to it, doesn't it? Is this some cherry vodka?
No, that's probably your orange juice.
Well. Now.
There's some weird ass shit for you right there.
You showed me another bottle, dude.
So what?
I'm trying not to buy so much alcohol.
It's not like we're gonna fucking do anything with it. This is
I'm gonna put a label on that.
99 bananas. It's some kind. It's 99 proof. It's some kind of banana liquor.
That would have been awesome to put a label on.
Christina gave this to me for Christmas at work. It was part of like a Secret Santa bullshit.
Who would have thought you wanted alcohol for Christmas?
Oh, I don't know.
Well, it's banana. I
But
want to
it's
try
got
it.
it's got things in the back here. It's called a banana splint, a funky monkey, a
Ooh.
banana bombshell. But it's basically like a banana liquor.
I like bananas. Like a banana pina colada or stuff. You know? You love the captain. It makes me feel like a pirate. Arr!
Here, that's just a little bit in the bottom.
That's
No.
a nice little shot glass.
Not much. You want to taste it?
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, yeah. That's some pretty cool shit. I've had this fucking bottle since Christmas.
Mm-hmm.
And believe me,
You gotta wash it down with
it's
some,
only filled up to about here. I'm not doing
gotta wash it down with a screwdriver.
doing a whole shot of that kit.
Oh, you take yourself.
This is something you need to mix.
I gotta
With,
click it off.
this is something you need to mix with something else. You know, some rum or some other shit.
Am I on or off?
Yeah. Cheers to y'all.
Cheers. Recording again. I had to turn that off while you the bottle up there.
Ooh.
You gotta take a shot of a screwdriver.
That shit got some kick.
Like a mule. But it tastes like bananas. Man, I love bananas. I eat a lot of bananas. They're a good little snack, not high in sugar. You know, healthy for you.
Oh man, if you took some of this and put it into a vanilla milkshake. I used to do that with amaretto.
I think you should put some of that in some Jello. Make some Jello shots.
I used to take amaretto and pour it in a vanilla milkshake.
Uh-huh.
Oh, that's so fucking good.
Bailey's Irish Cream Whiskey. That's the way to go if you're doing ice cream.
Arr, matey. Yes, it does. Like a pirate. Arr. Arr.
I want a coin like that.
Hmm?
I
You
want
want
a
one
slab
of these?
like that. No, not that. Not of a pirate, but
Ginger just poured a. He's got some nice ones.
I want a
I think
Bender
I might
one.
pick up one of those.
I want one with Bender on it.
Ask FG to make one. Make you one.
Next time he gets in here, I'm gonna see if he can do me one. All better, not just a shiny metal ass, you know. I love that show. Whatever they needed nickel, he said, I'm 80% nickel, and he pulled it out. Or I'm 80% titanium. Or I'm 80% this or that, you know?
I should actually have FG, you know, make me like a custom little pour like that, like the
Yeah, for
like,
2 ounces.
like he did for. He did that one. He did this one. No, because my big CS stamp
It's fucking
is
huge.
fucking huge. I mean, and that is a hard freaking stamp to pour. I mean, to put down on a piece of silver.
Something or bend in something, right?
I have to. When I did this, I had to heat the shit out of this with a freaking torch.
Get it out on the pavement this before you had the table. Yeah, you run a torch and then hitting it, beating it. Smacking around like a
Just to get it in there.
stepchild. Where's the, here it is.
These are my stamps right here. That's the Cartier Silver.
You had a pretty good desk when you slam stay on it, you know. So you scratch it up.
That's my CS, and that's my troy ounce. My troy ounce stamp. You can't see it, but trust me. Look at the size of this freaking. Look at the size of this freaking stamp. I need to get a press
Oh.
for this son of a bitch. It's fucking huge, and it's flat. I mean, if it was tapered, it would probably make a better impression, but that son of a bitch is flat.
We still got 13 people in here?
I don't know where we at.
I don't know.
It looks like 13.
13, 32 likes.
Everybody hanging out. Well, it's only what? 12:30. No, it's still early. Nobody goes to bed till about 3, 4 o'clock in the morning anyway.
Serious? That's how you get yawn on.
And I got my little silica bag. And I keep that with my stamps.
Man. That echoes through the house, dude.
I'm gonna keep my little silica bag in there so it doesn't get rusty. Keep it zipped up tight.
You don't want your tool to get rusty?
No, my tool is fucking rusty enough as it is. All right, so we are doing a football. We are doing another little pan because Humble has to have something to weigh his gold in, and if you're gonna fucking do it right, you gotta do it in a silver pan. So And we get the football for Ron,
Yep.
right? Ron Navy.
Maybe right. And we're gonna do some starfish.
Yeah, Jeff has got some starfish coming tomorrow.
Yeah. I'm hoping to.
I think those will be
I'm
cool.
hoping there's some small ones and large ones in the bag. I used to order a whole bag of them because I like to have like an ounce one. I don't want to do a 6-ounce starfish.
We did some, look, I don't even know if I have them around anymore. We did some spiral shells.
Yeah. Those are cool.
Those came out cool. A lot of you came up and said, how cool they looked.
Oh yeah, there's cherry in there.
Deneen, you're still here. What's up, honey?
Well, it's probably like 6 o'clock where she's at.
Yes, she's like 4 hours behind.
Yeah. Oh, my love. You kissed the girl and you liked it.
Yes, I did. I can't wait to kiss her. One of these days.
8:33 p.m.
We both got to get healthy. I'm trying to save a week's vacation so I can go up there and she can show me how to pan.
Pen in the gash.
Yeah, we're gonna pan a
You
lot.
get
Of
up there, you ain't gonna put no time there.
We're gonna pan
You'll
a
be
lot of shit.
kissing and yeah, you'll just forget about that and your vacation will be over. Let's talk about the spiral shell.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they're freaking awesome, dude.
You know,
Um,
I made it. You made like 3 of them. The first one we made, I ground down what?
under my cookbook, there should be a bag of unclean shit.
There we go. Man, that fire hydrant was supposed to go out. You're such a procrastinator.
He hasn't said yes or nay.
Oh.
I got another fucking fire hydrant in here. This is all the stuff I haven't cleaned yet. But I do believe the shell. Yeah, the shell has been cleaned.
That one we make a. Is it the small ones? We make a nice
Yeah,
necklace.
that's a spiral shell. This would make a nice little necklace. And I think it came in about 1 ounce.
Come on, dude.
Is it over here?
He just rolled right off there.
No. Oh, it's about half troy ounce. So
Right
that's
there.
That's about a half
That's a
ounce.
perfect size. It's not too heavy for.
That could be
somebody-
freaking earrings too.
Man, a girl
But
wants
it
to
would-
wear that with ears. But a guy can even wear that, or a girl can have that. And you see the little flat spot there. Is where you put the
I can
loop.
I can put a nice little hole right through here. And put the loop on it.
Like a silver popsicle. You're right.
I sent 2 of them out to OC along with a silver frying pan.
Okay. I think we're getting there, dude.
You're getting there.
At the end of this drink, I want to be done, guys. Because I'm ready to go there.
I got 2 fucking cigarettes burning here. Well, not burning. One's out.
They taste so good, good.
Yeah, Jeff don't drink. At all. Once in a great while. Holidays. I'll make a dinner, I'll pull out a bottle of wine or something like that.
No, but it's late. Alright.
But I still got. I got 2 fire hydrants. This one I still need to clean up. I got some more rounds.
That bag looks like it had flour in it, so beat up.
It might have had flour in
There
it.
was some cocaine in that bag. You were using it, huh?
It may have had flour in it. Because that's usually what I do with my pieces. I'll stick them in a bag full of flour instead of like trying to powder it by hand. I just put it in a bag like shake and bake. I just throw it in there and shake it up. But I got a wine bottle I ain't cleaned up. I got a 45 round I ain't cleaned up. I got a 9 I ain't cleaned up.
Champagne. We ain't poured the wine bottles yet. This is champagne bottles.
Or a champagne bottle.
Yeah. The wine bottles, actually, I have bottles, miniatures like this, that look like this right here.
But I gotta do
Hey.
the Endeavor round. I gotta clean up. I might actually just melt this down. Because I'm not too happy with it.
What is it?
Well, there's a lot of pitting on it, and the back on this side of the circle is screwed up.
Can't see it.
The letters aren't right.
Nobody can see it.
No, I'm gonna remelt it,
Oh no, that looks like crap.
but I think
That looks
see
like crap. Yeah.
that's what I told you.
Yeah, you gotta fucking melt that.
But I'm gonna take this. I'm gonna clean the shit out of it, and tomorrow I'm gonna get a spray can of clear coat. See how that dirt is sticking in there in the corners, these little tiny sparks.
You dirty, dirty, dirty boy.
I'm gonna clean it up. I'm gonna spray it real nice mist
Okay,
with
nobody's
some,
talking
with some
anymore.
clear coat,
It's time.
and I think that's gonna make it easier to pull out of the sand and have a better relief.
Alright.
Why am I putting that in the bag?
And we're out of this one.
That's my have to do bag.
It's not the Mountain Dew, it's a have to do.
Yeah, that's my have to do bag.
Oh.
All right, Jeff is out of the house. Take care, brother. All right, now that Jeff's gone, let's talk about him. I'm just kidding.
I'm working on me now. I'm gonna get my stuff, my drink. Oh, I'm getting my ball and I'm going home.
You take your ball and go home and play with your real friends.
I'm gonna play my own friends. I don't know.
Yeah, Stuart, it's kind of like a silver fossil. I did this once before. Here, let me show you this.
Alright.
This it is.
Alright. You get the banana.
That's a megalodon tooth. I poured that one time, and it didn't come up to the very tips here, so I wanted to re-pour it. So I just melted it. I just remelted it and put it back down. But when I poured it the second time, I had a blowout. I mean, because this thing barely fits inside the. What the hell do they call it? I'm losing my mind right now. Could be a little bit of alcohol, but anyway, it barely fit inside of it, and it blew out on the sides. And I had 8 ounces of freaking silver just pour all over the place. But that's why we pour on cookie sheets. You know, I didn't lose nothing. Nothing was damaged. No, I'm sorry, Renee. Me, I don't remember about you emailing about rare rocks and memorabilia. Stuart, thank you. A flask. One of these babies. You can see how it barely fits in there. And when I went to pour it the second time, it blew out and silver went everywhere. And this is my issue with, where is it? Where is it? Get this fucking thing out of here. Oop, dropped it. But this is my issue with the little painting shovel that Humble wants me to pour. So I gotta make a box because it ain't gonna fit inside here. So I gotta make a box. What one was this? Oh, that's actually Humble's little pot. I don't know if you can see it in there or not, but it says Humble Stacker. That's one of the molds I had for, because I poured 3 of them. Yeah, I do that once in a while. I don't know if it's the alcohol or if it's the fact that I've had a stroke in the past. But yeah, sometimes I just get stuck on shit. I'm like, oh wait, give me a minute, I'll come up with it, and then I always do, But you're gonna send me pictures later today? Awesome. So how many people we still have here today? We still at 11, 10. You want something else? You want me to give you something else? I'm sure I can come up with something to give away. Should I look in my big bag? Or one of my big bags? There goes the damn light again. Are you freaking kidding me? Get your ass up there. All right. Do not set the bag on top of the cord. How about that? You've heard me talk about miniatures and stuff like that. This is a little tiny bowling pin. And it is according to the stamp, 29 grams. So it's just shy of 1 ounce. Let me double check. Let me get the grams. $29.7 grams. $29.7 grams. Pure 999 silver. Poured by Cartier Silver in the shape of a little tiny bowling pin. And it even has the little lines. I don't know if you can see it, but it even has little lines on the top. So if you wanted to like paint like a little red line around it. What should we do for this? You want me to give that away? All right. I'm not going to make it easy for any of you this time. Because we're talking almost an ounce of silver. You can't see my hands, right? Okay. I'm not going to go that high. But I'm still not going to make it easy on you. Ooh, you know what? Why don't we do this? If I can find them quick enough. Give me 1 second. These in the top drawer here. No. There it is. I did this once before because I saw Liberty do it and I thought it was pretty cool. That's my need to clean pile. All things. What's going on, buddy? We're gonna have to smurf you too. Can't have you sitting out there all by your little lonesome. Make sure I ain't got no jokers or nothing like that in here. There they are. There they are. There they are. All right, where are we gonna go? All things. Need to change you up. I'm gonna smurf you out. There you go, my friend. Bring it down here a little bit. I'm gonna leave this deck here, and nobody's gonna touch it. You know why? Because I'm going to the boys' room. I'll be right back. Alrighty then. Appreciate y'all letting me have a pause for the cause. Now we did some little giveaways before. Alright, so next thing on the table is going to be 29 grams. Actually, what did I say it was? 29.7? 29.8. So it's just a little whisker. Little whisker low of an ounce, but it's a nice pretty little bowling pin. Don't you agree? So, that's going to be up for your next prize. We're going to do this with a deck of cards. I'm not the best shuffler in the world, but I can fake it kind of pretty good. Oh, that was a fail. I got a lot of respect for these people who can, like the dealers that can like fan out cards and flip them and all that shit. I tried that shit so many times. There ain't no freaking way I can do it. Ain't no freaking way. I've tried. Even on a nice table. I mean, you can't do it on here. You need like a velvet table. But I've tried, I've played poker, on some tables. And I've tried to do that with a new freaking deck. This shit is hard, dude. That is a hard thing to do. Alright, so how many people we got in here? I need you to shout out. Everybody jump up. Say 1, 2, 3, 4, or just say here, here, here. Who's here? Tell me you're live. Oh, I got one. Janine's here, so I guess everybody else is gone. I got a one from All Things. All right. Renee and me still here. So I got 3 people. Honey, I'm just trying to figure out who's here. I know it's getting late. Well, it's getting late for me. Well, not too bad. I mean, it's only 1 o'clock. Everybody's probably over T-Birds, right? So I got 3 people that are here. Nobody else is here. 3 people. I'm getting ready to give away freaking 29 grams of silver, custom poured. And there's only 3 people here. That's not going to happen. I'll save it for next time. All right, great. Scott's still here. He's still here. So that gives us 4. Yeah, I'm going to save it. I'm not going to do this for 4 people. It's going to be a nice end of the night giveaway for those who stuck it out. I know I've been on here for a while. Where am I at now? A little over 3.5 hours. Alright, say there's 11 people. Say there's 11 people here. Well, this one wasn't going to be that easy. Scotty. How you doing, my friend? We're going to have to smurf your ass. Welcome aboard the Late Late Show. We already had the Cocktails and Coins show, and Jeff decided, excuse me, Jeff decided he was going to bed. But I'm a night owl just like the rest of you fuckers. And I was getting ready to give away this little hand-poured bowling pin at 29.8 grams. Probably can't read that, but we've measured it Trice times here is 29.8. Oh, damn, the smoke is going in my face. Oh, excuse me. It's funny how you can smoke, but when smoke just comes from an ashtray into your face, it just fucking makes you gag. I don't understand that. All right, that's a little better. People are afraid to do gauze because what? Doxing. Oh, yes, they did. Let's do the giveaway even though it's not happening. No. I don't do fake shit. I'm going to give this thing away. Because that's just who I am. We have a nice little hand-poured bowling pin. It's got the lines on it, so if you wanted to put a little red around it, you could. I don't know if you can see it in this video or not, but the lines are there all around the bowling pin. And it is 29.8 grams. So, I'm just going to give it away. And what you're going to have to do is you're all going to have to pick a card from this entire deck. And I want you all to start picking now. All things 5 of clubs. Okay, so I have all things silver as the 5 of clubs. Great Scott is the 3 of hearts. Janine is the 7 of clubs. Scotty. Ace of spades. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we got 6 people who hung out. Alright, so we got the 5 of clubs, all things. Great Scott, 3 hearts. Janine, 7 of clubs. SSM, 4 of hearts. Renee and me, Queen of Spades. And Scotty, Ace of Spades. Couple more shuffles. Keep the deck on the table. That way there's no question whatsoever. Drop it down. I'm going to cut it one time. Back on top. Alright, this is going to be for the little 29.8 ounce bowling pin. And we're going to look for the first card. Whoever hits the first card, well, whoever gets the card right. We're just going to, I'll go through this entire deck until we hit it. But the first one that comes up, when's it? 10 of spades. No, we have a queen of spades, ace of spades, 5 of clubs, all things silver. Holy shit, second card. You got it, my friend. And you saw me shuffle, you saw me cut. There was no joke in that. And it all written down here, who had what. So we have all things. You, my friend, just got yourself a nice little bowling pin. I'll wrap you up here tight. Have I sent you any chips or swag or anything like that yet? Because if not, I'll have to hook you up. Damn, I spend more money on freaking shipping shit. I think it cost me like $30 last week to ship stuff. Congratulations to you, brother. Awesome. That's so cool. I gotta switch some power over here to my there we go. I'm at 20% on my friggin' tablet. I always want to call it a laptop, but it's not a laptop, it's a tablet. It's like a giant phone, basically, that you can't talk on. You do everything else, but oh, you were the ones. Aw. I'll make sure you get it this time. I've changed my shipping routine. I've gone to everything gets a fucking tracking number. Because I've got somebody out there who's complaining about, oh, I never got my stuff from this, from like April 15th. It's like, well, give it a few days. I said, I put it in a green I put it in one of these. I put it in a green envelope, but I didn't have tracking on it. So it was in a bubble wrap. So now everything I send out has fucking tracking on it. So I don't play that game no more. No, I don't know if he's telling the truth or not. I mean, I can't say, but I'm gonna make it good. I'm gonna have to resend him something just because that's who the fuck I am. But from now on, everything goes out with tracking. So this will never happen again. All right, Scotty, I appreciate you stopping by. I mean, been on here for shit almost 4 hours now. That's pretty freaking long. I think that's the longest I've been on here. Well, all things I'm gonna make it good this time. You can count on that. You're gonna get all kinds of swag. You're gonna get chips galore. You're gonna get, you know, keychains. You're gonna get, you know, all kinds of good stuff. Stickers. You're gonna get your little bowling pin. I'm gonna set you up. I'm gonna take care of you. Don't worry about it. All right. Well, I gotta stay on here for at least another 7 minutes. That way, I will officially hit 4 hours. Y'all can run off if you want. I wouldn't blame you. But I'm gonna stay on here for a little bit longer. This will be the first time I've ever done a 4 hour live feed. Ay, 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 ay. Is anybody else on? Is anybody else on out there tonight? Well, I appreciate you. No, it ain't gonna be but a few more minutes. Then I'll turn you all loose. Well, you can leave now if you want, but I'm staying on here until I hit the 4 hour mark. No thanks, Silver. I appreciate you. T-Bird's on still at 1:17. Well, I know he runs really late right now. Sometimes he comes in about 12, 1. All right, if you want to run over there and tell him to hold on, I'll be back and I'll go over and jump at him in about 5 minutes. But I'm letting this son of a bitch hit 4 hours before I leave. Tell T-Bird to hold on. Say, I'm coming. Hold on. I'm coming. But it's been a pretty fun night. I enjoyed myself tonight. I have no idea what Nightbot is. Great Scott. I have what was it? Streamlab for all. Let me look at this. It helps with a lot of things. It's easy. T-Bird is still going. I'll head over. 210. Yeah, I got StreamYard. I am just not a tech savvy person to try to figure this shit out. And I don't ever want to try to figure it out in the middle of a live stream. So I'm going to have to come up with a dummy feed and try to do this. But if any of you can help me out, I mean, just email me right there. I mean, this is not the time to get technical with me whatsoever. I've been here for freaking almost 4 hours, sucking down cocktails, talking shit, having a good time. This is not a good time for me to take directions. But if you really want to help me, get a hold of that email tomorrow and let me know, how I can do different things. I mean, I am totally dumbfounded when it comes to this, and Jeff ain't much better. I mean, he can do a little bit of shit, but I'm trying to wing all this stuff. I mean, I don't know much about it. I appreciate that, all things. I thought it was a pretty cool idea. I mean, it's right there. It's right in front of you. You don't have to ask me for it. It's right there. Great Scott is the guy, huh? All right. I will trust you. Great Scott, hook me up. Tell me, you know, I gotta warn you, I am a hands-on person. So we're probably gonna have to set something up, and you're just gonna have to walk me through whatever I have to do. I mean, you can't just tell me, oh, just go to this site and click on this and click on that and do this and do that. I can't fucking do that shit. I have to have my hands on it. Yeah, I'm sure it is easy. I mean, but when you don't know anything about it, I mean, the only thing that scares us in our entire lives are the things that we don't know. Once we go through it and, you know, survive it, we look back at it and it's like, oh, that wasn't shit. That's not a big deal. The only thing that scares us is what we haven't done yet. And I haven't done anything like this. So I'm apprehensive. I'm not scared. I'm apprehensive. I'm like, I don't want to screw up. I don't want to accidentally delete my freaking channel or some shit like that. But I mean, I'm more than willing to learn, how to do this stuff. 1 gram of gold per hour. I don't think I can afford that. But I would compensate you one way or another. I take care of the people who take care of me. Okay, we have officially hit 4 hours. 4 hours, 1 minute, and 23 and counting seconds. So I guess it's a good time to just say goodbye, and hopefully I'll meet you all over at T-Birds if he's still running. So y'all have a great night, and I'll get packages out probably tomorrow. Oh, see, you are back. You missed all the good fun. Is T-Bird still on, OC? You came in just for the end of it. So that must mean T-Bird is off. All right, everybody. I'm off as well. I've been up here for 4 hours. I'm done. Cartier Silver saying, y'all keep on keeping on. I will see you in the funny papers.